Cool. Right. Time to finish off looking around more Valandia. Like, a quick scout around. We've gone through all of the dialogue options. If it was me on my own, I'd obviously like I'd read them, not listen to them. I'm kind of unsure quite how to do it. I'm tempted just to basically summarize them myself. Because in the time the pop-up starts, and you know, you can read through the text prompt in sort of 2 seconds, really. I think you can. And while the voice acting is nice and it's great, and it's, you know, nice to have immersion cutscenes and stuff like that. Oh, can't go back there. I'm assuming at some point I will be able to, though.
Barren. Interesting. So Mullendir's watering system didn't extend all the way up to here.
Or parts of it broke over the centuries. That it's remained functional until now is already a phenomenon as it is.
Ah, yes. That is a long-ass charge. Oh, but it follows him.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. In that case, probably good that it's on that tab. Because trying to use that mid-battle would be, I think, silly. You just wouldn't be able to get it off, right? It'd get stunned, it'd die, sure. It's not enough damage. Either way, it's not something that I need to quick react to. Or weak devourer.
Tiara's breath. Well, keep you shielded.
You know what I need to remember to do way more often is call to arms.
Tiara's breath. What was that thing?
No idea. But it fit the description of that great evil the God King was talking about, didn't it?
You're right. Huh. If this creature came to visit the goblins every once in a while, I can understand why they were scared.
Well, I've killed it now. Dwarven outer armor plating. Cool.
Sure.
This way, right?
Blazes, that thing's huge.
Yes.
I need mana.
Okay, right. I need to get some basic click order.
Damn it! I need healing.
Despite my expectation otherwise, I really thought. Oh, sorry. Despite my expectation otherwise, I find myself quite good on the healer's skills. I forget damnation quite a lot. But I think that's because it's more for the RTS side of things, right? In an RTS fight, damnation just doesn't have much of an impact. Huh? What's that gray? I only see one gray dot here. Oh. I have no idea what this does. The next spell is empowered. It's empowered.
Armor.
Either way, taking out the two abomination whatevers. I can't get up there. Is there a thing here? Or is it symmetric?
Fine.
That way?
Ah.
Let's see.
Unerring spear. Not as good. Wow, 10% crit. Quite nice. One-handed. As opposed to the mighty spear. Valued about the same. I mean, obviously take it, but I love that. Like the animals the animals
Understood.
interact with the trees. They don't just collect through it.
That's the way.
This is the way. Okay, cool.
Whatever's necessary.
A vicious panther. New entry.
Good move.
That's just a leaf. Like light reflecting off a leaf.
Sure.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, the path back here. Crap. Yeah, I knew I'd seen something. Last
Would you
stream.
Look at that.
I thought, yeah, yes, must remember to explore that. You missed a loot corpse. Oh, you mean this?
Got it.
You mean like gold off of it, or like a lootable corpse?
Blasted armor.
Zarek guides me.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I really
why
wish you
not?
could see. Ah, you're absolutely right, Alstar. I even zoomed in on it, right? I even zoomed in on it. So obviously I saw it, sort of saw something, and when I looked down at it properly, let's just go back manually in case there's something along here. Because this is obviously all sort of auto scouted for us. And we need to unlock that. Oh no, we need to unlock it anyway. And then we'll go and do the elves. Cheers that Alza. I mean, normally they're not important, but then, you know, we picked up Call of the Forest, right? From no, Dwarven Outer Plating from a random corpse. So obviously it does make a difference. Does make a difference.
That way?
This way, right?
Ah, we leveled up as well. Outstanding news. Now I myself, don't I want a little bit more constitution? Is that to wear something? Maybe that. I mean, I'm unlikely to come across a Dex 9 weapon between now and 2 levels time, right? Yeah, it does only increase health. Does also increase armor. Worth thinking about. What you say back to, Alstar? Haven't been yet. Haven't been. We went. I don't know if it was unlocked before, but I went straight from like finished, like seeing the spire to the orcs. Oh, I went straight to the orcs. I never what came back here. Yeah, I feel like Constitution's the right one to go for me. Like, Dex would be nice. Sure, don't get me wrong. But the ability to wear better armor, like, is is what's cutting it for me right now. As for abilities, I mean, the focus is an issue right now. Focus is a real issue. Because I don't have enough focus to get one of these and still be able to do Whirlwind Strike. I'm one off. I could get it through that. Which actually... apply bleeding. Trigger spell with every attack. Bleeding if below 50%. Damn. Which I might just do. I might just get that now. There's nothing else that grabs me here. Do that, but plus 16 attack damage. Huge. Right, okay. And then I wanted the con 6 armor, right? Interesting, less magic. Oh, fuck a duck. That's why the armor's rare. But not because of how good it is, but because of how good it is and the like for that requirement. It's better than that. Better than light plate 6. So I will need a rare piece of armor with Constitution 6 requirements to be better than this. Bollocks. Okay, the affinity thing, I don't know. I could get the verdict. I mean, sort of, why not? Or I get focus regen. Might just get the verdict. These all scaling attribute willpower. What scales? Alstar, any idea what scale? Like, I always think of scaling with as more damage, but I'm not sure I've seen any of these numbers change. Is it a cooldown? Oh, resurrect all allies. The with 31% of their health is higher than it was before. By the way, let's go intelligence. Let's just keep willpower and int balance there. This Grim. This will now, what does it do? Increases the AoE. Honestly, felt like the focus per second would be nice. That only helps, like, weakened targets are stunned. Yeah, I don't have, like, an AoE weak or anything. Unless you've... Does it weaken them? No, it doesn't. Do I have anything that can do weakened? That can give weakened? Because that says if target does not have weakened. Or I get a head splitter. Effect duration. Bleeding. 47 pure damage. Could do that. 8 constitution. There's no weapons I don't think that I want to give him that require like 8 strength. The current weapon requires 7. Sure. And it's not going to take that long again to level up, I don't think. Cool. Chum. Buddy. Friend. What shall we do with you? Summon earthquake to damage buildings. Adjust all ability cooldowns by 10 seconds. We're gonna get buildings. Building smash. They scale with int. Oh, we've already got level 1 in that. I forgot to use that last mission. Bollocks. Range, AoE. What's the difference? Severely damage a large target area. Oh yeah, 36 meters instead of 20. Nah, I'll get that. Will I? Oh no, what's the AoE on this? Uh, 21, 35. Okay, just a slightly larger AoE. Yeah. Fuck it, why not? Cool. Okay. Let's go up. Hopefully we'll see anything down here. Oh, well, yeah, no, we would have seen anything down there from the other side of the river.
Sure.
I assume one of these is going to be a human quarter. Or quarter. Human area.
That's the way.
The other's going to be the elven area. Mm-hmm. With, you know, this side being one. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, that's what I wanted to change. My overlays on the right. Overlays. Open. It's hard on left. Open. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I can see. Fresh start and focus. Actually, yeah, that's another good point. You know, fresh start means that I don't need to be too picky about
Get ready.
no things. No, I don't need to be too picky about like abilities.
Sure.
I can just okay, you can okay, you can go up here. Nice. I can sort of throw them in. I think I should have like
Blasted armor.
fresh start. Okay, only 3. I thought I had more. I wonder if I kill all of the abominations and then go back to the goblin guy, whether we can say, hey, we killed the abominations for you. Congratulations. Pending reward 5. Holding a grudge. Oh, this one. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't help me that much. Haunting sword. Works on strength. It's not even my thing. They're all strength. The only one it would work for would be Isgrim. It is better. But I feel like the money would be a better... Nah, his axe doesn't do anything. So I'm tempted to get the axe, but let's have a look at weapons, see if there's something better. Oh god.
You read my mind.
Oh!
Sure.
1,000 gold. Anything up against that wall? Nope. Okay. Nothing up here. Good. Sweet.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a lot to explore here, though.
Will do.
If I can find these...
Understood.
Zarek guides me.
Find these secret areas. Or, like,
Alright, why not?
the item... The sort of secret items.
Got it.
No, okay, that's some... kind of blocked off terrain. That's fine. I imagine some of the secret items will be... it wasn't on this map, it was... it's back. Upstairs, so to speak, isn't it, right? Yeah, over here. I expect... there's like the chests in the cliffs.
Good.
Which we can't access at the moment. Don't know how to get to them. Can I get through here? No. Okay.
Sure.
So yeah, some of the sort of unique questing items will be hidden away in inaccessible areas, I expect for now. Bit like when you play Lego video games, right? And you try and do a level, and then you find that you've got to have a droid or a bounty hunter. You can tell which Lego games I played.
This way, right?
Or a stormtrooper or a Sith to access a special panel, which is not a character that you get in when you play the level first time. Then you got to play free play. That is an exceptionally good way of getting people to replay your game. It's insanely annoying. For those of us who like to do like things one and done, so to speak, but that's
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
there. Cool. Is that a thing? Or is that light terrain? No, it's light terrain.
That way?
Da-da.
Fine.
There's got to be something. Because you have the big bad over here, right? There's 2 abominations. There's got to be something else interesting down here. More waystones. Again, having the waystones, scanning them all now means we'll never have to use them again. Like, hunt after them again.
You got it. Sure.
Okay, and that's all blocked off. Cool.
Got it.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't like to have to replay stuff. I like to be able to clear an area and then never go there again.
That's the way.
Mostly because I forget about what I'm doing or what's over there or what's important. So if I can clear it all out once, then I can forget about it. Nice and convenient.
Sounds like a plan.
Nothing there, no. A chest.
They will fall.
Don't let down your guard.
Yes? We should get moving.
What's next?
Come on. Come on. Shot him in the back. There we go. That was
Let's see.
badly done, I admit, but very badly done. Ooh, what was that? Winter's Wand. Applies frozen for 5 seconds. It's exactly the same tier. I've got flaming, that one's winter. Applies bleeding for 5 seconds. Double damage against ice creatures. Applies frozen for 5 seconds. Minus movement speed, but then a massive resistance up. Nah. Not interested. Not if most of my party is melee. Okay, double back.
Sure.
Clear out
Got it.
that. Nothing, no. Cool.
Blasted
That way?
armor.
Quick loop around.
Something you need?
What's this? This is new.
What do you want?
A shaper construct appears to be a power device of sorts, but its energy source is missing. Perhaps it could be
Corporal?
repaired.
Huh?
Huh. Interesting. I don't think we've seen any of those. No, they're all slightly different.
Just give the word.
A godstone. Oh, that's that, yeah.
Huh?
Understood.
Anything down here? Nope. That's all blocked off. Nothing there.
Alright, why not?
Because what happens, right, is you get sort of 90% of the way through the game or whatever, and then you find that you haven't found, and then you know, if you don't go and scout stuff out, you get 90% of the way through the game, or you get however far through the game you going, and then you sort of
Sure.
think to yourself, hang on a minute, I'm missing 2 pieces of a special unique weapon or whatever, and it could be anywhere. At least if you've done like if you convince yourself that you've searched everywhere on what, you know, a map, all the maps, whatever, then you can be confident that you don't have to waste your time going back and redoing searching every square centimeter of every map you've ever been on. You do it once, you do it properly, you never have to do it again.
That's the way?
Sure.
What do we need?
Good move.
You got it.
Godstone. Nothing. Nope.
This way, right?
So close. So close. Nearly there.
Will do.
Zarek guides me.
Is this the entrance? Yeah, sorry, the exit to outside. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This is where you start on the map.
Yes?
Blasted armor.
So we've technically searched all of here before. Pretty sure we should have got the Godstones. Nope.
All right. Why not?
But I don't know if stuff unlocks. There's one more Godstone up here, right? That's another, like, defensive tower.
Yes.
5.
There you
If
go.
you insist.
Master of Life and Death, hilt. Exactly what I've, you know, been talking about.
That's the way.
Now I've got 2 pieces of it. Master of Life and Death, knob, hilt, and I assume there's a blade.
Got it.
We can double check because the forging altar's right there, right? No? No, it's back on the other map.
Zarek guides me.
Okay.
Sure.
There's gonna be one. There's gonna be some neutrals up here. Somewhere.
Sounds like a plan.
I am sure of it.
That's the way.
Oh wow. Okay, you can put double back on yourself here. I think. Yep. Neutrals. Vicious Puma.
Yes?
We should get moving.
I need healing.
You asked for this.
That was close, slightly.
You got it.
This way, right?
There's nothing here, right? Okay. It's just up on this ledge. There will be something up here, and then there'll be nothing up there. Except the neutral puma. Told you. Nailed it.
More
Tara,
fighting.
Brett, we're in for a
Does
fight.
this never end?
You read my mind.
I need mana!
Yes?
You regret this.
I need room to F3 them. For lifesteal. Fire golem core. Part of a fire golem. Ah. Guarding Flamberg. Rare. Strength. Is that good for... No, you can't wear it. It's two-handed, of course. Oh, but it might be good for what's his face. No, I think it's for the
Yes?
demonic guy. Possibly not though. He might, or I gave him something. May or may not be better. Think it might be better. Potions.
Understood.
And this will be empty, right?
Will do.
All right. Why
That
not?
way? Sure.
I am very glad I picked up that ring in the starting area. The plus 17% movement speed. That's just a sort of basic staple, really. Now up there. And there will... Nah, there won't be another runestone because there was nothing over here. Big open sort of empty area. I expect this will be the same. You'll probably find one more item up there.
Yes?
For the fire
That way?
wielders!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do you want?
Fine.
Oh.
Got it.
Sure.
Nothing there.
Will do.
Zarek guides me.
Oh. You're big and ugly. Is that? No, that's the... That's not... I thought that was something
What's
reflecting.
next?
Okay, let me just double check down here. Give me...
Understood.
certainty that we've sort of cleared out. I mean, there might be something along the beach, along the sort of coastline that I've missed. But I doubt it. I think I should have seen it. Yeah, and I couldn't get up there. Maybe you can loop around.
Here we go.
Let me recover!
Yeah, he doesn't have enough to be able to
Got it.
pop everything at once. So a bit of a problem.
Blasted armor.
Okay, no.
That thing is huge.
That might kill me. I just looked at its health. I didn't look at its armor or anything
Whatever's
else.
necessary.
Huh?
Not yet!
Let me recover.
Nice.
I'll take a look.
Okay, survived that on pretty high health. Started to get into a bit of a rhythm. And, ooh. Fractionally better than what I've got. Fractionally. Mentor's plate armor. Oh, no. No, no. Totally better. Totally better. She needs something a lot better. She needs some mage gear. The light and magic ability cooldowns, really nice. Plus some focus, care less about. You can't wear any armor except your own. That's fine. Ooh, oh, it's gore. That's much better. Hell, even that's better. Like, I'm not using you for element. Oh, I am using you for elemental shit. Hey, Biz. Ah. Okay, cool. Well, okay, clear out the last bit of up here. I expect it loops round. Then we'll go down. We'll check out, see if we've got, like, what the third part of the, Master of Life and Death thing is. You know, it might just be an ingot or something. Might not need a blade. So I know it's only 3. It looked like it was 2 or 3 ingredients for everything. We've got a handguard, and we've got a, handle.
like a
This
plan.
way, right?
Knob. Okay. That looks like it's a long walk back.
Zalraka.
Interesting.
Oh, we'll make fast together that one, I guess. Cool. Well, area, to my knowledge, completely explored. And I am gonna swap out Thor. Although the elves might give me somebody. I don't know, I'll have to think about who to swap out. To be fair though, if so long as they're a light mage, kinda doesn't matter. Oh, did you not?
Yes.
Idiot.
Now would you look at that?
Huh?
Yeah, I wonder if the Goblin King will would want to talk because I killed the abominations. Onegrod, power hungry, power struggle. Yeah, I still don't know about that, but I think it's gonna be the money.
Good move.
Okay, quick chat to the blacksmith. There's no fast and convenient way up to the altar there, is there?
Yes? Looking for some orcish craftsmanship?
Yeah, so... Am I? Can't sell you anything. One-handed. 12,000? Good lord. I could buy it. That's got the crit and block chance. That has an extra 60 damage. Apply weakened to enemy creatures for 5 seconds. Wow. I really want that. Increase attack down by 50% if target is living. Yeah, I kind of really want that. How do I swap out party members? Oh. I don't hear. Yeah, yeah. You can use that, can't you? Oh, but what you've got is already good. What he's got is kind of good enough, I guess. But that plus 53 damage. Oh, after landing a critical hit on target, apply weaken. Trigger spell with every attack. Apply weakened to... No, I was looking at the wrong one. If target has... condition frozen, kill enemy creature instantly. This just seems so much better. I must have it. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Reinforced scale armor. Con 5. It's just completely better than my Wolfguard armor, isn't it? It's damaged. I don't know if I can repair it. And only used by gore. Okay, interesting. Part of a fire golem. Fire golem core. I think all the loot can be sold, right? Bizkid, do you have any idea how the damage types work? Like, how is the damage split across both damage types with regards to armor and shit like that? Let's go with this. Let's sell off this. How's doing business with? Right. Gore. You have an amulet. +5 attack damage. Nice. Ram. On 5. Down resistance works from what I remember. You will always automatically target the weakest resistance the enemy has. I see. So it's one or the other. It's like you can do this type of damage or that type of damage, right? Okay, got it. That makes perfect sense. That applies bleeding. Cool. I'd rather apply weakened. Why is frozen being talked about? Oh, if it has frozen. Yeah. 26 pure bleeding is nice, but other things can apply bleeding. Whereas I don't think I've got anything that I can be bothered to apply like weakened with. No, nothing else applies weakened. Like Isgrim's shields, a lot of the attacks work better if something has weakened. Magic, strike, and siege damage. Attacks per second 0.28. That sucks ass. Wait, I thought Dex increased attack per second. Is it weapon bound? Oh. But yeah, you gotta go strength here, right? Because he's got his lifesteal. He's got his lifesteal. He applies bleeding already. There you go. I don't know if you can stack bleeding or not. Plus 8 focus. I wouldn't, there's nothing to use the focus on. Apply weakened, bleeding, and silence 10 seconds. Demonic strike. For single target, this guy is nuts. Absolutely insane. Where's the... So that's pure damage. Where's one of these is the lifesteal, right? Porphyria. Oh yeah, leech 10%. If target's bleeding, leech 5%. And... Ah, that weapon applies bleeding. Ah! Interesting. Is it guaranteed bleed? Yeah, it is. Shit. Oh well. We'll leave the weapon. We'll hold on to the weapon for now. But actually, the damage is so much more that... The damage is so much more that the extra 5% I'd get from wielding that is almost negated by the extra damage you'd get for having that. Right, so, what did I want? I wanted strength. I think. Is there a Constitution 6? There is. How much better is it? It's worse. Never mind then. Don't care about Con 6. Poggers. Yeah. And ability points. Two-handed. Bloodthirst, maybe? Increase attack damage by another 10% if target's humanoid. Yeah. 100%. Hell yeah. How do I switch him into my party? Take oh shit. Cleave rank 2. I will next. Cleave. Penalty, pressure points, heavy strike, two-handers, bloodthirst, dual wielding, whirlwind strike, raise, unleash wrath. Oh. No. Okay, what cleave? No, he doesn't have the brutality strike. Well, no, he does. He does have the brutality, yeah. Ah, bloodthirst. You mean bloodthirst? If health below 50%. It sounds like it might have been rolled into this. But no, I don't see bloodthirst. I don't see cleave in here. His tree is the same as mine. How do I switch party members?
So, what's the plan?
But yeah, I can just get it for when he's below 50%, honestly. That works. So I'll dump the next 2 points into, I'll dump the next 2 points into Bloodthirst. So that when he's below 10%, he applies bleeding. Every time you enter a new map. Got it. Yep. Okay, cool. Yes. I wanted to quickly check the forge, see if we can craft a weapon. Probably not. Probably not. And then we'll go and do the DLs. Spend an hour fucking around. No, we do need the blade.
Corporal?
Okay, cool. So quick save. World map. Pointy ears. Yeah, so I think here we just go with the money. Like, these don't add anything to for us. That's slightly better, but I think I could buy something better. Although it's like strength 5. I can find something better. I can find something better. That's only 3,500 gold. Now we can find something better. That's the war meeting. Forlorn Soap. Can't travel that. Leaf Shed it is. Farewell, Gore. You've got the hell? Oh. Some missions allow you to take an army with you. Choose between your unlocked armies at the top. Okay. Neither was I, man. You want to choose another mission? Choose another mission. I've got to take Uram for a spin. I have a horrible feeling that he's going to be terrible in the RTS missions, because he's just going to get chipped, like quickly chipped away at by dozens of enemies. And the crowd control from Gore would be real nice.
Pathetic.
Then again,
for decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finnanmere, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
it's good, Oxaber. I enjoy it.
They were promised lands of their own, but as the Mage Rebellion arose,
I was saying
they
earlier,
were quickly forgotten. Now, years later,
it's like a
they've taken
combination of
shelter in a
Warcraft
nomadic
3
settlement
and
in
Baldur's Gate.
Leafshade, a dense, dangerous jungle amidst the no man's land between Utran and Wulfgar.
All right. The Moorhere settlement should be a little further to the north.
I wonder if we can get a hero here like we did in the other mission when we got this guy. You know, we picked him up in the basement dungeon. How long have the Moorhere been living here?
Moorhere been living here?
Well, they left Finn and Mir about 30 years ago, and they were sent to settle here 8 years after their arrival. So that's 22 years now.
Quite long, considering Leaf Shade was just meant to be a stopover.
I'm sure they feel the same way. But then again, I understand why finding a new home for fugitive elves wasn't on top of the Crown's priority list after the Mage Wars broke out.
All right then. What's the plan?
Well, I suggest we try to find their settlement first and then talk to their scryers. They're the ones who make the decisions.
Good.
It's just so
then
good.
Lead the way.
Yes?
Travel to Leaf Shade.
Well. Really? Understood.
All right. Why not?
No, okay, can't go that way. Yeah, it's clearly an RTS map. Hopefully not as hard as the last one. Or, you know, if it is, hopefully I've learned enough.
Sure.
This looks like a beaten path. I think it should take us to the village. Will do.
Huh. Intriguing.
They will fall.
Jesus. He does so much damage.
What do we need?
Yeah. Weakened, the thing about that
Let's
is
see.
when it wouldn't have time to last. Fishing equipment, elven, judging by the craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
What's over here?
Corporal.
Danger up ahead.
Wait, how does that work? Oh, lash out to a target, interrupt it, and inflict pure damage. Cost health instead of focus. That was a corrupted something or other, wasn't it? That's what it said. Human scouting post. Cost reduction. Permanently reduce the cost of the corresponding building. Hell yeah.
Got it.
That's why you scout, boys and girls.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Reinforced. Yeah, this is reinforced. Like, I haven't come across any bugs or anything like that. The net reeks of foul fish. Yeah, okay, so corrupted.
This way, right?
Not a big fan of the camera controls being what they are. I'd like to be able to go higher. I'd also like to be able to rotate with my mouse. Sorry, with the keyboard. But otherwise. Oh, and the final thing is that the aggressive start, the defensive stance is stand ground. And the aggressive stance is basically anything in that area there. If your character can see it, maybe you've got another unit up there. If another enemy unit was there,
Yes.
they would run up there.
Huh?
Not a fan of that. But I mean, they're small, sort of small issues,
Sure.
right?
You got it.
God damn it. It's jungle. Somebody fetch me some Agent Orange. Ha 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 ha.
You read my
I'm
mind.
not an idiot. I know how bridges work. You can go under them.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Is this really necessary? Don't move. Help, child.
They killed one of our heroes!
Have to wait.
Damn it. I need
Die on
healing.
me, will you? We need you. No, don't die on me, will you? We need you.
Well, that was a bit
Killed
messy.
one of our heroes!
Don't die on me, will you? We
Please.
need you.
What?
I need help over here. You'll have to
They
wait.
killed one of our heroes!
Blazes, get up, will you?
I'm playing permadeath.
Something you need?
Fine. Finally.
Thankfully, no permadeath. Well,
do.
there is. If you don't revive, if you lose
Sure.
2 heroes in quick succession, or more than... Yeah, if you lose more than 2 in quick succession? Yeah. So I'm against undead.
Whatever's necessary.
Tainted more here rangers.
Tiara's breath. What? What was that?
See what I mean about
No
the
idea.
aggro?
That man looked completely mad. As if something had eaten away his mind. That way?
I really hope there's a potion seller. Because, we went through a lot of potions on the last mission. Oh,
Huh?
resources.
Huh. Interesting.
Map rotation button. Well, it's more like Total War having Q and E to rotate the map. And frankly, movement commands here hardly ever use them. Interesting word. Shut up.
Understood.
But yes.
Really?
Okay, I'm not sure how much RTS is going to be on this map then. We're being allowed to explore a lot.
Focus, Area. Focus.
Easy.
All right, why not?
Might not look it, but they have... yeah, well, you can tell, like, what sections are RTS and what sections aren't, right? Because of the little markers on the ground.
You read my mind.
child's play.
More fighting.
Tainted
Does this never
vagabond.
end?
What's next?
Yeah, because you got little like post markers on the ground to delineate. Oh, I could have come up through here
Will do.
from down
Almost
over
sounds
here.
like a plan.
I assume there's nothing like along the way. No. So yeah, if there's RTS, it won't include any of these areas.
Blasted armor. Fine.
Uh-oh.
Serious about this, aren't you? Fine. They will fall.
Nice and easy, that one. I don't know how much work Uram is doing, but he's doing a lot more work than I'd be able to get out of Gorm.
You
And
got it?
that's really the selling point. What the hell was that?
Just give the word.
What did I just miss? Was that a savable civilian?
Sure. That way?
Fine.
Sure. You got it.
Hope not. Okay. Over we go.
Fair enough.
I'm
Let's
dead.
do this.
What did that give me? Silence?
Uh-huh.
Help! Please!
You'll have to wait. Uh-huh.
They killed one of our heroes.
No. You die on me, will you? We need you. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, okay, I can still fuck up. But it's fine, I recovered.
That way? You got it.
What are you? A robust crossbow and a health potion. Cool. Oh, I hate the forest.
Sure.
Can't see shit.
Get ready. That way? You got it.
Yes?
I need help over
Whatever's
here.
necessary.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
Huh? Corporal?
Or keep you shielded.
Nice. Okay. They found a second one of these little... Ah.
Sure.
Oh no, I was about to say invisible edge of the map. Now I realize my camera's tilted.
Really?
You got it.
Hey, nice. These enemies have a... Yeah, see, there's a barrier.
Well,
I have a red outline when they're hidden behind trees and shit. Some games are like, oh no, he's behind this 1 centimeter fence and fuck you, he's invisible. Yeah. And you know, worst game for that is the dino missions in CNC1. In the remaster graphics, you like can't see them at all. And in the OG graphics, you can see them, like, you can see a few pixels because the trees aren't the trees have branches made out of pixels, and there's like a pixel gap. The branches are 1 pixel in a diagonal, and then there's a 1 pixel gap, and then there's another branch. Whereas in the remaster graphics, there's no gap in the branches. It's like a, you know, picture of a tree on your screen, and you can't see the dinosaurs behind them.
leave it
All
to
right,
me.
here goes nothing. Focus, area. Focus.
Pathetic.
That lasts for 15 seconds. That lasts for 12 seconds, okay.
That's the way?
Pots, nice.
Sure. This way, right?
The other thing about like clearing out the map is when you get to the RTS section, you don't have to worry about scouting
Sounds like
as
a
much,
plan.
right? It's just like any RTS in that regard.
All right. Why not? Blasted armor.
Plus we've got all the jump points, fast travel points.
That way?
That's the way?
And you can pick up, as we learned from the previous mission, you can
Sure.
pick up upgrades.
Yes.
All right. Why not?
Uh-oh.
You'll have to wait.
He's distracted.
They will fall.
Easy.
Finally.
Intriguing.
Revitalizing plate armor. Constitution 7. Nah. I went for Dex 8, didn't I? Did I go for Con 6? Yeah. What does that give? Plus 7.5 health per second? Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, Uram is pretty much the exact build I would have wanted to go, but I would have done double bladed.
Yes.
But that would have
This
been
way,
a
right?
mistake, because I would have thought Dex would have increased your attack speed, and it doesn't seem to do that at all. And so, sort of, crit work, life still works with crit.
You
More
read
of
my
them.
mind.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Danger up ahead.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
I need help over here. You'll have to wait.
I need mana.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, Corporal. Don't die on us now.
We'll be fine.
So, what's the
Whatever
plan?
necessary.
I need healing.
Yes?
Just give the word. Here we go.
We should get moving.
Well, actually, I wonder if that regen works out of combat, or whether it's just in combat. Your shield. Just picked up a shield, right? Didn't I? What did I just pick up? Elven token. Cool. Ancient coin mid-centuries ago, the inscription across the coin reads, Elves united in King Aelith's eternal place. Eternal peace, sorry. Now we've got Orcish token. Inscription across the coin reads, Orcs united in King Aelith's eternal peace. So, did that say quest item? Nope.
Uh-huh.
Blasted armor.
Right, well. Right. Can we get up here? I assume no. Can't get up there either. Right, long march back, unfortunately.
So, what's the plan? Yes.
Long march back. And when we get to here, cut down through all this dark out area. Yeah, doesn't look like an RTS mission.
Uh-huh.
Must be an RTS mission. We're picking up resources.
That's the way. More fighting. Does this never end? Is this really necessary?
Still 200 damage, that. Actually, now I look at it. Yeah, no rangers. They're highly armored, relatively speaking. But really, like, quite shit in every other regard. Oh?
Finally.
You got it.
I can't get up there. That's what died down here. And I said, oh shit, did I miss something? Did I lose a neutral? Old Mysterious, page 1. It was the spawned goblin. Page 2. To call upon magic is to test the focus of the mind. The man must test his discipline when calling upon his strength, so too must he test his focus in all his magical pursuits. When a shaper has achieved such mastery of magical pursuits, the boundaries of the physical world dissipate. Rigorous study, deep concentration, and above all, persistence contribute to rigorous study, deep concentration, and above all, persistence, contribute to the success of the endeavor. A mage may practice these skills anywhere, whether in solitude or in the presence of one's peers here at the temple. What matters is the dedication to the mage to his craft. Should a shaper wish to the rest of the page is torn and missing. From a torn page. Should a mage wish to Costery of magic. Okay, no. Something of magic history probably. Requires more than mere power or magical skill. Magic draws upon the entirety of a person inside and out. It's therefore equally important that a shaper aspiring to master magic possesses a hunger for knowledge. All who wish to study at temple are required to demonstrate this passion. This quality drives the growth and experience of a mage. Contrast the mage who holds no curiosity for the wider world with the mage who craves knowledge more than the air he breathes. The mage who seeks to broaden his mind will find success where others find only frustration. Mastery of the magical arts is achieved through a desire to know the workings of the world, not just through the process itself. Just one cannot appreciate a hard day's work without actually doing the work, so neither can one appreciate one's grasp of the art simply by desiring it. Bloody, 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 bloody. That made, like, buildings cheaper, right? Human buildings cheaper.
Sure. Really?
Hang on. This is going to be a block off. Not going to be able to get through there. There might be something there. Always good to check. Nope,
That
nothing.
way?
Good. Cool.
Fine.
Will do.
Yes.
Well, the question mark is there, so let's circle around the top if we can.
Really?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, why not?
Understood.
Anything? Oh,
That way?
Wrong time.
okay. I don't know when the last autosave was. Quite a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits up ahead.
Fine.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I need help over here. You got it.
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Is that all? Is that all?
Leave it to me.
Damn. He hits like a truck.
Now would you look at that?
Why am I 2 out of 0? Out of curiosity. Oh, goblin spawns. So I still think I'm like worth more than having a better armor helmet. Certainly in sort of boss fights.
This way,
Sure.
right?
That way?
Got it.
More resources. A broken statue of Neathalf. There's a tiny symbol smeared over the statue's head. The Bane Crescent. No idea.
Will do.
Sounds like a plan.
This up into
Is
like
this the village?
Should be. And don't ask me why there's no one guarding the entrance.
Let's take a look around.
Is anything up there? Is there?
Get ready! Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do we need? Whatever's necessary.
Child's play.
352 damage. Nuts.
Yes?
Oh, that's just self-target AoE. Hot diggity damn. Infects corpses in a small area around you so that they deal magic damage to every enemy in their immediate vicinity. Every 1 second does 11 damage. Max hits. Max hit per target. So that's max 3 enemies get damaged per explosion, I guess? Or is that max 3 corpses? Might be max 3 corpses.
Understood.
Blasted armor.
Cool. Well,
That's the way.
You got it.
okay.
Sure.
Still might be an RTS mission, but they normally have the little posts to delineate sort of zones. You know, it doesn't start off an RTS mission, and then you get into another area of the map. Yes. Ring of Reanimation for Summon Devourer. What's Summon Devourer? That sounds like the Necro tree, right? And that's just the equivalent flaming one. Oh, I've already got one, okay. Like Warcraft 3 plus Baldur's Gate. Like, it's got RTS sections.
Sure.
And then hero sections. Like, your heroes, like, once you've done most maps, it's like 80% of the maps you get to a point, and then it turns into sort of Warcraft 3 style RTS. Shield of Benediction inner plate. Yes. Shield of Benediction handle. RTS RPG hybrid, yeah.
Travelers, huh? Well, if you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place.
Okay.
Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts.
Who are you people? This is Elven territory, isn't it?
Huh. Elven territory, my arse. Just because the Moor here were allowed to put up their little town here doesn't mean they own the whole jungle. As for who we are, if you don't know, then you probably don't have any business here.
Can you let us in?
As I said, no. This isn't a roadside inn. Now, sod off.
Okay.
Never mind.
Charming chaps.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll have better luck on the other gate.
What's next?
So yeah, we know that that leads up into the village, sort of, probably.
Got it.
Finally.
Godstone, nice.
Something you need?
Am I gonna get a different answer from you? Same thing.
Huh. A traveler.
Never mind.
Oh?
That way?
Who's that? Royal soldier?
Huh?
Nah. Yeah, town hall. That was a hero there.
Corporal?
Yes.
What? Uh-huh.
You see the arrow on the map. Wondering what we're up against.
Well, really?
Nope.
Corporal? This way, right?
Alright, let's cut through here. Yeah. There'll be one more patrol that we've missed. Or one more neutral camp.
Easy.
It is cool, man. It's I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's not like my usual thing to play. For sure.
You'll regret this.
There's a lot of there's 2 spell bars, control 4 heroes max, in each mission, and that's like Warcraft 3 levels of clicking. Sorry, World of Warcraft levels of clicking. A letter penned by a more hero elf. Dear mother, I hope this reaches you and that your anger has subsided enough to allow you to read this. We parted with harsh words, for which I am sorry, but I cannot. I cannot recant the truth that the council is corrupt. Elend's gift is meant for all, not just those with connections or gold in their pockets. I hope one day you can see that. As I passed through the gates, I glanced back one more time. I hoped, though I knew it foolish, to see you, to lock eyes with you before I turned from Finnonmere forever. Were you there? Were you watching, concealed amongst the trees? I tried to preserve the memory of my last look at the white tree. The first few weeks of our exile were difficult to bear. Many were angry, rightfully so, but most felt lost and abandoned. I too was afraid, but I found comfort in the words of the druids. Walked through forests and mountains, days upon days, camped beneath the open stars like true wanderers. We finally reached human lands. There were talks about having our own land to build a new home. Should have seen the joy on our people's faces. While we waited, there was bickering about what to name this new homeland, how we would build and grow. It was a utopian dream. Then war came to the human lands. Now we're stuck with only the leaf shade jungle to call our own. It is nothing compared to the forests of Finnonmere, but for the moment, it is home. Sometimes I dream I was never exiled, that I'm still home. I'm not sure why I wrote this, other than to say I miss you and father. Always yours, Inera. Womp womp.
Alright, why not?
You two should be able to slide.
Huh?
Yes? Finally.
Cool.
Huh?
Into the city. No poly horror game. I'm not a horror fan. I just don't really get horror games. Like, you can get, I can get scared, sure, but like jump scared. But other than that, like, you take the horror bit out, and horror is just the vibe of a game, right? You take the horror bit out, and for me, I've never found a horror game that I actually find fun to play. But that's just me. Ranged abilities? Nah, we haven't got a ranger. Sorry, chum. However, I could sell you a load of shit because you got loads of gold, right? What else? Some low-level shit is always useful. Let's sell that. On 7. That sucks. What else? I could sell those. Yeah, let's just dump all that for now, I think.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Makes me quite happy that I've got the, like, 2 levels of bartering now. He didn't have, potions, did he? Annoyingly.
Can't believe we're still having this discussion. Tell me, Arlen, where was Ellen in all those years when our people were on the run? Just face it, she never helped us. None of the Guardians did.
Well, maybe they would have.
Oh,
if it weren't
the
for
letter. It wasn't Ellen
like
the woman
We are Ellen's children, all of us.
Oh no, she's the goddess.
Our mothers and our fathers, for heck's sake.
Who was
If
the
you were
woman
so
that...
pious, then why did you leave Finn and Mir in the first place? What we need is rationality and reason, not praying to the gods that have left us.
Heresy, Varden. This is heresy.
Who was the woman at, like, Freehold? Forlorn Hope, sorry. Also, that book.
Where was your beloved Ellen when they drove us out of whatever village we seek shelter in? The Guardians are gone, Arlen. Just admit it already. Maybe it's about time the Moorhair started relying on reason rather than superstition.
Watch your tongue, boy. I was already...
Hang on. Is something gonna happen if I don't, like, intervene fast enough?
Sucking on your mother's teat.
That's your argument.
Yes. I'm tired of seeing you spit on our traditions, spit on everything that has made our culture.
To understand the elves, Finn and Mir, one must understand their reverence for the White Tree. It lies in the heart of their city, trees from the Guardian Ellen.
And we're dying
For their devotion to nature.
Pathetic. But instead of facing
12 of the most powerful mages known as Seers protect the White Tree. 6 men and women form the council. Protection of a Guardian's gift should naturally be carried out by the most magically talented. The reality, however, is far more insidious. The council controls access to the White Tree and, by extension, connection to Ellen. Membership on the council is for life. When a vacancy arises, tradition dictates that it is up to the other council members to choose a successor. Well, technically, any elf that Finn and Mir with sufficient magical ability may qualify. Generations of careful alliances and arranged marriages have resulted in only a handful of elven families that are left with strong magical lineages. Therefore, not by chance, the most powerful and influential members of Finn and Mir society are limited to a few select individuals. Cool.
Huh? And Evran? What are you doing here?
What are these two arguing about?
I don't see why that concerns you. How did you get in here anyway? Get lost.
Okay.
Huh? What is it? Who are you?
Just a traveler. Don't mind me.
Okay. Characteristics. Doesn't say. Interesting. That means you probably don't have to fight him. Probably will have to fight him, or he'll be involved in combat.
What? Who are you? Who let you in?
The gate was unguarded.
Really? Next thing you know, this place is being overrun by undead because the guards have all gathered to hear us bicker. You're from Gravefell, aren't you? I recognize that accent. I'm aaaand Finrir, first scryer of this settlement. What do you want?
I'm looking for allies, but let me start from the beginning.
5 years later.
Ah, so you're Isamo Taha's child. Well, you're lucky, I believe, that the Guardians have given us all a free will. I can see that you're nothing like your father, and it's true that the bloodburn has to be ended. I can agree with those crazy cultists on that much.
So you're going to help us?
I would if I could, but as you may have gathered by now, we have our own battle to fight here. Ellen has cursed us.
Who is the other elf? The one you were arguing with?
A misguided fool. And sadly one with a very influential father, who made him the second scryer of this township.
I knew I spoke to the right person first.
Does this town have a name?
It does. Lathwain, which roughly translates as respite.
Respite? Sounds kind of temporary.
Well, it is. I don't know how familiar you are with our history, but after the Finnanmere exiled us, we were promised lands by the Queen. Then the Mage Wars came, and understandably, our promised home wasn't of importance anymore.
Which White broke the treaty?
That incident in Leonon won't make the Lord Marshal more sympathetic to your cause. You broke the White Mist Treaty.
Yes, and it was a horrible mistake. But the people were scared, particularly because Merilith did an excellent job at instilling fear and telling them that our little problem could be fixed by sending a group of scholars into Northander territory. And what good did it do? Nothing. You'd think that this failure would have shown the Moria how incapable Merilith is as a leader, but sadly, it didn't.
This looks like a nice enough place, though.
Well, save for the undead roaming through the forests and attacking us each night.
Fear not, I've just killed them all.
I see. So Leafshade is only a stopover?
Yes. We will find our true home someday. I'm sure of that.
Probably all of them.
Ellen has cursed you?
Yes. Our lands are withering, and every 1 in 10 elves loses his mind. Their eyes turn black, they salivate like animals, and attack everything in sight.
Does that affect the women as well?
I think Ellen has inflicted this curse upon you.
I know. You see, since we Moria left Finnanmere, more and more of our people have fallen away from our faith. Some even blame the Guardians for our exile. Briefly put, we were cast out of the Finnanmere Empire after we expressed doubts about the Elven Council.
Yes, I know the story.
As you can imagine, the years we spent on the road searching for a new home were strenuous. And as a result of that, more and more of our people lost faith in the Guardians, which is ironic, since our faith was one of the reasons we were cast out in the first place.
Okay.
Well, you can't deny that the Guardians have become weaker.
That is true. But have you ever wondered why?
I guess you have?
Yes, indeed. They have withdrawn
Lack
from
of
this
faith.
world because people have stopped believing.
Yeah.
It has always been our belief, our unwavering faith, that had made them strong. Without it, there simply is no reason for them to care anymore.
You're assuming the Guardians behave like little children, take away their sweets, and they run off crying or start throwing tantrums.
It's not that simple. But I doubt this is the right time for a theological discussion.
Probably not.
And what does all this have to do with the corruption?
Isn't it obvious? It's Ellen's punishment for us turning our backs on her.
You mean...
Yes. Ellen has protected our kind for millennia.
So
And
he's
now we
thinks
have
the
betrayed
same
her.
as the
This is
High
her
Priest.
punishment.
If it is a curse by Ellen, how can it be cured?
Of course. Despite all we have done, Ellen still considers us her children. What she wants is for us to remember her, to return to our true faith. In other
Okay, I
words,
like you less and less
it
now.
is a trial. All we need to do is to trust in Ellen's guidance.
Yeah, no, I spoke to the wrong
If you're
person.
the first scryer, why do you need Merilith's approval?
Because that's how the Moria law demands it. The Council has to come to a mutual agreement, otherwise we cannot take action.
What do the other scryers think about that? How many are there?
4. 2 of them are with me, 2 with Merilith. You see the problem.
Isn't it more likely that this is simply the way elves react to the bloodburn?
No. Although rare, there have been cases of bloodburn among the Moria
Okay.
too. And they display exactly the same symptoms as humans.
Maybe he's not
Garden
batshit
Merilith
crazy.
Simply
I think he
likes
is, though.
to ignore that because it doesn't fit into his nice little theory. Also, why does it only occur in Leafshade and only outside the city walls? The plague doesn't know borders.
If we help you lift this curse,
Somebody could be casting
would you
it
be willing
outside.
to ally yourselves with us?
Well, the bloodburn is a scourge for all races, so
Yeah, somebody's casting it
yes.
outside the city.
should you help us, I could take up the matter with the other scryers. But let me think about it first.
Oh, yeah.
will you? This isn't something I can decide on the spot.
In the Orc Mission
great.
biz,
Now
towards
you
the
fed them
end,
the same nonsense. Well done, Finrior.
towards
well
the
done.
end,
If
you
there's any
meet
way
like,
we'll never reach a conclusion,
or we
it's
met.
by further
I
spreading
think it was
your-
the
Guardians
blacksmith,
punished us for
and he was
rubbish.
talking
It's
about
not rubbish.
that crazy religion,
If
with
it
that
weren't
crazy
for Ellen,
religion
we
with the
wouldn't even be
schizophrenic
here.
god.
I can't even believe we're still having this childish conversation. We should be out there, finding a solution. Pray
Like,
to Ellen for her forgiveness.
Like a god split into 3
Yes,
parts, but
that
also
would
somehow
help,
one,
wouldn't it?
and it was just it was like
probably
an
talk to the
absolute
other
bash
scribes.
of Christianity, you know, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. It was I had a good
Salangar,
chuckle.
A pure blood.
I had a good
Just when I
chuckle.
thought this day couldn't get any better.
Calling it a
Not what I'd call
calling it
myself. Haven't been in Finn and Mir
crazy
for 8
religion
years.
with a schizophrenic
Is that
god.
so? Well, who am I to judge? Who let you in?
There weren't any guards.
What? Great. Just great. This is getting better and better. But please, forgive my manners.
Yeah,
I'm
the
Varden
devs clearly
Meredith,
had an axe to
second
grind with
scribe of
religion in
Hathwayn.
general.
Who are you? And what do you want? Are you with the soldiers?
Soldiers?
The army folk. But if you have to ask, I suppose you're on your own. Tell me then, what brings you here?
That's a long story.
So you're the corporal from Lianon? Well, that's a surprise. I know the story, and once more I would like to apologize for what Scryer Elion did. She should not have opened fire. And also, I would like to express my admiration for your courage. I know you refused to carry out the order your general gave you.
How?
A scout observed the conversation you had with that man. Either way, your story sounds bizarre, but I don't think you were lying. And after the events in Lianon, it's only fair if we help you now, to make up for it. Not to
Nice.
mention the fact that the bloodburn needs to be stopped.
So you'll provide us with troops?
It's not that simple. I have to bring up the matter before the other scryers, and they all have to agree. But not now.
Are you a leader?
One of them, yeah. Which complicates the decision-making. The short version? Leafshade
corrupts,
drives us mad. And if that weren't enough, the council can't decide on a course of action.
Where do you...
Oh, that's simple. Finrior claims that the corruption...
I take it you have...
I do. The Guardians are gone. This is a fact we have to deal with.
So where do you think...
As I said, I think it's just how we elves
Okay,
react to the
so he's
bloodburn.
probably wrong.
We were attacked by an old elf near the village. He seemed to have gone mad. Was that this corruption?
If he had been drooling... You said he was old?
Yes.
Then it might have been old Ravel. He went out hunting a week ago and never returned. Blazes. What a mess.
How many?
Not as many as in your kind.
1 in 10.
10, mate.
As I said, I'm trying to find a...
You want this alliance to happen as quick as possible, don't you? Well, yes. Maybe your knowledge about the Bloodburn could indeed help us. Give me a moment to think this...
All right.
Varden, please, would you mind leaving these travelers alone with your obscure theories?
Okay, let me just grab this.
Yes, sure, Arlen. Just keep on acting as if the Bloodburn isn't a threat. Blazes, wake up! We need to face the facts.
No.
Or we will go down. It's as simple as that.
Facts? There aren't any facts. There's no evidence that the Bloodburn is related to this at all.
Missed one.
Is that so? And what about your Guardian
Now
theory?
the RTS bit begins. I'm not sure we can see them in Fog of War.
Cure this corruption.
The proof of the pudding is in the eat.
But you can see the dividing lines here.
The tad too convinced of himself for my liking.
Then let's let them know.
Salagar, this is getting ridiculous. If nothing happens, we'll still be arguing in our graves. Tell me, your offer, does it still stand? An outsider who isn't dependent on the councils could be just what we need.
I own that Godstone. It means I can just TP forces like behind... If that AI pushes out, I can just TP forces right into his front door.
Where do you and Finrior disagree?
Oh, that's simple. Finrior claims that the corruption has nothing to do with the blood.
Oh, fuck. Choose one to help?
But is a curse of the Guardians.
I take it you have...
The Guard...
So
as I said, I think it's...
I'll be off.
Where was your beloved Ellen when they drove us out of whatever village we seek shelter in? The Guardians are gone, Arlen. Just admit it already. Maybe it's about time the Moorhair started relying on reason rather than superstition.
What's your tongue, boy? I was already a scryer when you were still sucking on your mother's teeth.
I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Personally, this Finneran guy, he's got it right. That
that's your argument.
Merilith, apparently Merilith sent the troops into our land, right? For some reason. Yeah, Varden seems more logical, except for the fact he sent troops into human land. He does seem remorseful. And he also thinks that it's like the curse is the Bloodborne, right? But then the other guy is saying, well, yeah, but the Bloodborne affects us, but not like that way. And we've had people infected by the Bloodborne. Berlin did all Science City. Yeah, I mean, I'm heavily leaning towards Merilith. I think his conclusion is wrong, but I don't like the idea of, hey, we can just pray it away. Bloodburn. Sorry, not Bloodborne. That's something else. That's a different video game.
Yes. I'm tired of seeing you spit on our traditions. Spit on every...
Salagar, this is getting ridiculous. If nothing happens, we'll
the
still be
second he said spit on our traditions, I'm sorry.
Good. Blazes, you
traditions have no place in trying to solve problems.
Reason for once. Come, let's discuss this elsewhere.
Traditions have absolutely no place in when you're in trouble.
What do we need?
Let me see.
That's better. Blasted, isn't it incredible how this old man is unwilling to see reason?
From his point of view, you're the one who's being stubborn. He seems to be a very pious man.
There's a difference between being pious and being deluded. Anyway, all the better you're here. Let's discuss how we proceed. What we need first is proof to convince Arlen. As long as he insists on fighting that plague in prayer shrines, we cannot take any real action.
What kind of proof did you have in mind?
That remains to be seen. First of all, scout Leafshade's surroundings. Just like the Bloodburn, the infections don't follow a clear pattern, but all of them took place outside the city walls. I will mark the place on your map where the activity has been most extreme.
Do I need to get here?
There's a human military outpost nearby. To investigate, you'll need to ask for permission to cross their borders. After the disaster in Lianan, the last thing we want is another breach of our treaty.
Isn't it
If
dangerous?
the jungle is...
Very comforting.
And what do you say?
No, the infection doesn't happen instantaneously.
Oh.
Very comforting.
If it really is the Bloodburn, what makes you think there is a cure?
I've asked myself the same question. But then I realized there's no point in worrying about it as long as that old fool is sabotaging our attempts to stop it.
Assume there is a cure, because if there's not, you're dead anyway.
Who are they?
As I said, I believe they are from the Royal Army. So far, our contact has been sparse, but they seem to be peaceful.
All right.
Yes, and thank you. I appreciate your help.
Neal's hammer. I was beginning to think these
Oh, you're joking. I have to go to all of them?
Let's go talk to the soldiers and see if they let...
But I've been to all of them.
Uh-huh.
All right, here goes nothing.
I should pop that second. Human outpost, yeah.
Interesting. Oh, do you smell that?
Yeah.
And the water has the same color as the blisters on the corrupted.
If you ask me, we just found the cause of this plague. And it's definitely worse.
And it's definitely what?
That way?
What's this? Leave chain, find clues about the corrupted. Explore the grove to the south.
Well,
cool. Okay, at least we don't need to go to every single one. Ugh! Nearby allies are here. What enemies are damaged? So like immolation damage. So like immolation. Immune to silence, knockback, instant kill, stasis, frozen, and displacement. Yeah, you get more. I think you get some. I think Elsa said you get 10 heroes altogether, including like yourself. Archfire, immune to. Okay, it's basically Titan but worse. So it's redundant anyway. Pure damage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Blazes! What has happened to it?
I can't kill this, can I?
Tahar, I don't like how it's looking at us. I think we should leave.
Ow.
Just give the word.
A corrupted triad and the tainted pools. I think that should be enough to convince both Fenrir and Merilith. The corruption... It's simply the result of this contamination. Whatever it is.
Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts. What are you?
Who are you?
Huh. As for who we are...
Can you let it...
As I said...
Wait, not so fast. The Moir sent us. It's important.
The Moor here, huh? All right, fine. Come in, but make it quick. We already have visitors, and they aren't too fond of your employers.
Is it gonna be our
Don't you
old
think
boss?
these soldiers will recognize you?
I doubt it. Even if they know General Noria is looking for me, they wouldn't know my face.
You should rethink your position, old man. The light doesn't show mercy on those who betray it.
Well, maybe the light.
Just
can show you the
I
way
see.
out of my bloody
all right.
instead.
Sure.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Oh,
Okay.
why, I think I do. I'm messing with a bunch of renegade cutthroats who think they can walk into a camp of the Royal Army and make demands just because their lunatic leader told you so.
Ah.
So, one more time for the slow ones among us. We won't
Similar to
attack
blood
those
burn, but
elves.
not identical. Black
On
bless,
the
just one face,
contrary,
but no
if you
bleeding.
do as much as lay a finger on them, you'll have to deal with us too. Are we clear?
We won't attack those elves.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Lilith.
Fine.
She's gonna be a
What?
problem, isn't she?
Wait a moment. You? Gilbert Vilmas, 2nd Division Everlight Infantry, isn't it? Blazes. What are you doing here?
I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I'm not with the army.
Oh, am I? Huh. Could have sworn. Oh, well, never mind. Who are you then? And how the heck did you get in here?
The guard let me in. My name is Tahar, and I'm with the Moir from Lithuania. There's something we need to discuss.
Tahar? Like that sodding rebel mage bastard? Boy, I surely don't envy your name. Forenthus Copper, 2nd rank sergeant to the Royal Army. So, what news do you bring from our elven friends?
Well, I assume you've taken note of this strange plague going on in Leafshade. The elves have sent me to investigate it, and are asking for permission to cross borders.
Granted.
Just like that?
What should I say? We need this plague gone
Nice.
as much as the
Done.
more here. We've stayed away from the corrupted parts, aye, but we've nonetheless lost 3 men already. Just don't do anything unwise, and you can walk freely within our sectors. One more thing, though. There's something that we need done, and I don't have any men to spare at the moment.
Where did
Would
she
you
go?
be willing to help us as a sign of goodwill?
Sure. Where did Lilith go?
You seem to be rather relaxed concerning the corruption. How come?
Relaxed isn't the right word, but unlike that bloodburn plague, this one is predictable. Since we've stayed away from the jungle and within our walls, we've had no new infections. And unlike the Moor here, we're not permanent settlers in this place.
So you don't think the bloodburn has anything to do with it?
With the corruption? No, I doubt it. I mean, I'm not a healer, but the symptoms are very different.
Of course. What do you need?
Well, it's simple. Since we made camp here, some of my men and women have contracted a nasty kind of fever. We ordered a shipment of herbs from another outpost in the Utran lands, but it hasn't arrived, and the man I sent to get it has not been heard of ever since.
Okay.
Would you be willing to search the shore for my scout, or maybe the ship itself?
Yep.
The weather's been rough lately, and maybe it was wrecked.
Sure. Any idea where we should search?
Aye. Do you have a map? Here. That's where we were supposed to receive the shipment.
Got it. Thank you.
Well, it's not as if we're in a hurry, is it?
It never hurts to have additional allies.
Grassland
You,
Coast.
wait a moment.
Me?
No, the Queen's golden tits. Of course you. Say,
Uh-oh.
does the name Bertrand Carpel ring a bell for you?
Oh, shit.
Why? What do you know about Bertrand?
Was either his
Not
old
much.
teacher?
Only that he came by our camp just this morning and told me he was looking for someone. And the face he described looked just like yours. Anyway, I told him I had no bloody idea what he was on about. So he left. But asked me to leave a message if you should come back.
Bertrand was a good chap.
Which
He
heck
liked
knows
us.
why you did.
What's the message?
Just that he's up north somewhere, here in Leafshade, and that he'll be waiting there for you until dusk.
How do you know I'd come?
How did he know I'd come?
Well, best you ask him that yourself, will you? I've got a
Okay.
shift to take care of.
Remnant of the old craft all artifact items. Find out what happened in Forlorn type. Find material stock. Great. Okay. So here we have to meet with Bertrand and go to Grassland Coast. Question mark is...
Well, that went better than expected.
In Leaf... Oh, that. Okay. Leaf Shade.
Sure.
Fuck me!
No!
More?
What the? What are you doing, Iana?
Is this really necessary?
Focus, Syria. Focus.
I hope you have a good explanation for this.
I do. I'm Iana. I and those 5 men were hired to kill you.
What?
You're a
We are.
Who are you working for? How did you know we'd be here?
You weren't as hard to follow as you think, Tahar. And regarding your first question, Amaria Leonider.
The House of Leonider? But why?
What, isn't he the,
Well, I hate to
the
say
priest?
it, but there are a lot of people who want you dead, Tahar. The question should be, why her? And I'm afraid I don't have an
Wait,
answer
no.
for that.
Leonider.
I'm not paid
she's
to ask
she's the
questions.
crazy bitch. Who's like in the Hall of War, right? No, the Hall of Justice. She's the absolute batshit crazy, like worse than the priest, but probably is working with the priest.
Sorry, but I don't understand. Why did you help us?
I'm afraid that's complicated.
Give me a long
Give me
version.
the long.
All right. I didn't know much about you when I accepted the contract.
That would be...
I thought so. Well, we
Escape
followed
prison,
your trail until
followed your
Farland's
trail.
Help, where you entered that cave.
We waited in the
Well,
village.
And it was there I learned that you were after a cure for the bloodburn.
And that made you change your mind?
Yes. To be frank, I lost someone to the bloodburn. Someone very close to me. And even though nothing is going to bring her back, I want an answer. In other words, I want to offer you my services.
Well, hello there.
That guard who sent us here, he mentioned a friend of mine, Bertrand.
Harm him? No. I don't even know who or where he is. Leonider gave us that name and told us it would be a good lure. So we paid that guard a handful of coins to tell you his story. That's it.
Okay, so he's not there.
And just why should we trust you? You're a sellsword.
I can't tell you what to do or feel. But think of it this way. If I had wanted you dead, why would I risk my life to... Furthermore, word that the assassination failed will get around soon enough. And mark me a betrayer among my kind. Even if I decided to murder you in your sleep, I would not get any money from it.
That friend you lost, who was it? How did she die?
I would rather not talk about it. Not here. Not now.
Okay.
How can you help?
Well, judging from the trail of blood you left behind, this won't be your last battle. I can make sure they'll end in your favor. Also, I am... how should I put it? Different. I can feel and see things others can't.
Huh. Such as?
Such as the fact that you are searching for something you're afraid you'll never find. There's a voice haunting you from beyond the grave.
Okay.
You want to do that voice justice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe. Only you can know. Long story short, I'm a dreamweaver.
A dreamweaver? I've heard that before.
Close. Let us suffice to say that I feel and perceive differently than most people.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Cool. What's your, like, stat
Let's
tree?
head back to Lathwin.
You have Dreamweaving. Reduces all cooldowns. Auto attacks apply Dreamweaver's mark to every enemy you attack. Dreamweaver's mark. Affliction marked by Iana. Trigger spell with every... apply Dreamweaver's mark to an enemy creature for 5 seconds. If target is Dreamweaver's mark, increase attack damage by 20%. Okay, but the base is useless. Oh, I accept it. Leads on. Leech life from enemy target. Okay. Immobilize the enemy target. The duration is doubled if the target is currently affected by Dreamweaver's mark. Immovable. 100% movement, minus 100% movement speed. Summon a decoy at target location. Self-targeted area of effect. Doppelganger. Phantasm. Summon a decoy at target location that applies taunt to nearby enemies. Create doppelganger target position that fights on your side. How are we going, Siren? Assassination. Increases crit chance. Yeah. 18%. Damage enemy single target melee. Okay. It's a melee character. A damage interrupt where you can stun the enemy target. Throwing knife, Hawkeye. Yeah, we know that one. Oh no, someone crow. Twilight cast that around targets. Don't quite know what that means. Grants increased attack speed while standing. Twilight cast to all of my casters. Or all of my characters. No. That's ally cast, not allies. Fury of Blades, deal damage and apply impaired to all enemies around you. First aid. Gain a chance to inflict bleeding on every melee auto attack. Meh. Kind of already got that. Shrapnel trap. Place a single exploding trap. And it's brutality. Like, you're not bad. Without Uram, I think I'd take you. But the problem is my build. I've already got me. I've already got Isgrim. And I've got Uram. I'm not swapping out area. Your stats, your defense, your resistances are fucking amazing. Like, considering you're not even wearing like decent armor. Well, no, you are actually. Sorry. Oh no, considering you're not wearing decent armor. Could try and like phase out Isgrim and stick you in there, and like myself and Isgrim take up the mantle. Alternatively, I can try and take Iana's role. Sorry, take Iria's role. But I just don't see her fitting. Just don't see her fitting. So we'll leave her for now. I won't stat her up or anything. There's no point.
We should get moving.
Will do. And off she goes.
For what it's worth, I think he did the right thing. There's something odd about that woman, but she is telling the truth.
And she knows how to fight.
Go to the grassland coast.
You got it.
Shall I do this one first? What's the difference between the exclamation mark and a question mark?
Yes?
Yes.
Something you need?
Okay. Oh.
What's next?
Loot. Gimme. Improves Elven Guardian units by lowering recruitment cost. Yes. These weren't here before.
I'll take a look.
They definitely weren't here before. What was that? Oh yeah, food and wood. No idea when this is going to be used. Or like, is it just going to be the next RTS mission I play? In which case picking all this up could be a bad idea. Like, could be a waste. I can talk to you. What about? Really? That was the quicker way?
Let's see.
Another human?
We're just...
No, say no more. I know why you're here. Looking for some nice elven kin to enhance your bloodline, aren't you?
What? I mean...
Yes, that's what I thought. Well, why don't you join your fellow crossbreeders in the Wolfgar lands? There you can copulate all you want.
Right.
Now sod off.
Turn it around, chaps. We're going to... Where was it? Excuse me, Mom. What did you say? Wolfgar?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
That's all bows, yeah.
Come again. May Tiara bless you.
Sounds like a plan.
Right.
So, what's the plan?
Ah, they
Good.
just like that. What about the scouting? Have you...
Two things. There's a treant who's affected by the corruption, which makes it likely that it isn't the bloodburn that's causing this. Secondly, there are strange pools further down the jungle, and they seem to be tainted somehow. I doubt this was Ellen's doing.
Tainted, you say? But could it be...
What?
Well, something like this happened before. In Finn and Mir. Over 2 centuries before. Which means, however, that I know how to solve this problem. I think it's time to let Arlen in on the results of our little expedition. Come, let's talk at the square.
Okay.
Arlen, our new friend found some interesting news.
I wonder
that
if
might
he
be
has
worth
something to
talking
do
about.
with it.
What?
While you were busy praying our sorrows away, our new friend took the initiative and did some scouting. Care to tell him what we found?
Well, the corruption is neither caused by the bloodburn nor by the Guardians. There are tainted pools down in the jungle with...
Pools? But...
Yes, Arlen. They've been tainted.
What do you mean? What are those pools?
They are... How should I put it? The life source of this forest. Apparently there's a cave full of Aria and Lenya beneath Leafshade, which is one of the reasons why this forest is so lush.
So the water is... magical?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly, but it's vital to the
We
forest's
found a magic
survival.
pond, didn't we? Or was
If
that
it has
last
somehow
map?
been corrupted, which your story suggests it has, that's bad.
And how do we cleanse them? Is this even possible?
Yes, but it's not an easy task. We'll need a lot of resources for that. And our most capable commander, Gilius, is not in Leafshade at the moment.
Well, if you want to, I can help. I've served as a commander for almost...
I'm not...
If we do that, give you the command over this place until the problem is solved, do you promise by Ellen not to abuse your power?
Arlen, what?
Do you promise?
Yes.
Good. Then I will instruct the citizens to follow your command. As I said, cleansing the pools is complicated, but possible. In order to do that, we will need to expand our sector. The ritualists need to have free and safe passage through the jungle.
I will do my best. What do we do once we've secured one of those pools?
Instruct our workers to cleanse them and make sure they are protected. If the animals are as savage as you claim, then they might be a real danger.
Understood.
Good.
Well, that was quick. Let's make sure not to blow our chance.
Fair enough. If we want the elves to be able to perform the rituals on those altars, we'll need to secure a path to them first.
Agreed. Okay.
Yes?
Talk to Sergeant Copper.
Seems like that tattooed woman was serious about her threat.
Damn it.
What? What tattooed woman about what threat?
They ambushed us. Those fucking
the
bastards
Crusader?
ambushed us.
Who did? What happened?
The Bane. That tattooed whore. One moment it was all normal, then they started slitting our throats.
Blazes. They're in control of your outpost now?
No. I'm just here because I wanted to stretch my legs. Most of my men were still too sick to fight because of that bloody fever. It was a massacre. Listen, friend. They want to burn that.
Oh, Forsaken Coast. We failed it. Okay. Fuck that.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
Yes, that's what I thought. Well, why don't you join your fellow crossbreeders in the Wolfgar lands? There you can copulate all you want. Now sod off.
Okay, right. We gotta do this one first then.
Uh-huh.
Savage wildlife, steep hills, stormy shores. The Utran coast, also known as the Green Coast, is not known for its hospitality. Many ships have run aground in the northern storms, a phenomenon which regularly attracts wanderers who scavenge the coastline for loot.
Do you feel the wind? We're getting close to the coast. If Sergeant Copper is right, and the ship really did sink,
sorry,
some
small
of the
map.
cargo might
Big,
have washed up on the shore.
We should definitely watch out for looters.
Square on the minimap.
Elves told me there's quite a lot in these parts lately.
True. Let's also keep an eye out for that scout Copper mentioned.
Yes.
So you know this is like a dungeon, right? So it was at this place. There's 5 of them.
Up ahead. Get ready.
We should get moving.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
Child's play.
Looters, as expected.
Well, then we should be even more careful now. Their kind rarely comes alone, and they don't seem to be the talkative type.
Blasted war. You can't go anywhere without an axe anymore, can you?
I'll keep you shielded. I need mana.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
You'll have to wait.
Nice, easy.
White pale-skin one.
Oh? Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Huh. Interesting.
Ring of Nullification. What do I have? Ring of Nullification and HP. Really? What I should have is Uram with the HP. I'll give him a Ring of Null. But he's a lot weak. Like 8, 10. What am I? 12, 2? But I mean, that takes out some of his HP. Fish on the table is halfway gutted and the blood on the ground still fresh. Whoever it belonged to must have been taken by surprise.
Really?
Fisherman's skin is unnaturally pale and is covered with a strange ooze. It reminds you of a snail slime.
Finally, would you look at that?
What's that? Swift Cleaver. Sorry, what? I don't have 4 strength. Requires 4 strength. Really? Huh? I have 3 strength? Holy shit. Elven upgrades. Like no better armor is there. Nope. High constitution. Cool. Okay, that area cleared.
That's the way? Sure. Alright, why not?
So, Biz, you think there's 5 things to find?
Blasted armor.
Wrong place, wrong time.
More cutthroats.
Danger
Take 'em
overhead.
down.
Get ready.
Don't move.
They will fall.
Oh?
Fine.
Well, damn it. Seems that the warden ran out of oil.
What about that camp to the south? It looks like an outpost. They should have some.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Understood.
This way, right? Alright, why not?
It's over here. Loot!
Bloody creepy this is.
Leave it to me.
Oi! Soldiers!
Wait, we...
Get them!
You read my mind.
Oh, great ability.
Sure.
Really?
Let's see.
Give me loot. Horned helmet. Wait, shit.
Blasted armor.
Rubbish. Scrolls. Meh.
Sure.
Okay, let's go and get the oil.
You got it.
Okay, is there a wrong order to do this? I hate getting locked out of quests. Nice. Shield amulet. Wrong button. That one. Isgrim has shit magic resist. Is that helmet better than what he's got? Nope. No, it is not. When we can upgrade his Grim's armor, life will be Gucci. A royal soldiery must have tried to help the shipwrecked sailors. Marvel's VO. Difference between life on land and sea. Trading vessels do not take passengers. 3 days past without civilization. Yeah, basically a Diary of a Submariner kind of thing.
Debris. Damn it.
And a lot of it. So, the sergeant's
Cecilia
was right.
Yeah, but let's look around. As I said, if we're lucky, some of the cargo might have washed up too.
They won't get through me.
Huh. These were sailors. And they were slaughtered.
Not by humans, though. Look at these wounds. Claws
hey,
to
Mangas.
guess. Or teeth.
Strange.
Diary of a Lighthouse Keeper.
The light attracts the monsters. Now that's odd.
But it explains why the ship sunk. They put out the beacon to protect themselves.
Well, seems that it didn't help them. It doesn't really help us with our search for the medicine, though. Let's take a look at the beach.
What? We looked at... The world's an unfortunate place, Daniel. I've been writing this diary for you for over 20 years, and I think this might be my last entry. I've run this bloody lighthouse at the end of the world for 25 years. I left you and your mother to protect you from the curse. Everywhere I went, tragedy and pain followed. I've been a fool. As it turns out, there's no getting away from it. The curse followed me here. First, they forced me to turn off the light. They said that the lighthouse attracts some scaly monstrosities and that the guards are afraid. I don't know, son. I've never seen one of them myself, but I'm not surprised. All I know is that not performing my duties makes me responsible for putting the lives of decent seamen in danger. Once again, I'm a blight and a disappointment to everyone around me. To make matters worse, some of the guards have succumbed to the most gruesome of all diseases. I've never seen a person endure this much pain and terror before dying. Blood comes out of every orifice of their bodies, fever and shakes. Little do they know it's all my doing. I mean, it has to be the curse. All right, okay, his curse, yeah. What unloving guardian would knowingly punish his people like this? I have to end it. I have to stop this madness. I know it's almost impossible that you will ever read this. In case you do, please tell your mother that I've always loved her. I just couldn't let my curse destroy her life too. I should have listened to my daddy. I'm a disgrace to mankind, and it would have been better if I were never born. Take good care of yourself, Daniel.
Got it.
Okay. Like another quick look at the beach.
That's the way.
Like, would something have spawned up here? Because that book wasn't there before, right? It seems pretty chill. Man, I got like 3.5 hours sleep last night. So I'm absolutely just like playing this today. Because it's like I mentally I don't need to sort of try and micro APM too much. I'm with Age of Empires. The mission I'm on in AoE 2, the Chinese DLC, saves are bugged, and you've got a timed bonus objective that I just can't be asked to repeat the first 10 minutes of the mission every goddamn time.
Will do. Let's see.
King Aelith's Oath, myth or truth? Epic. There are many stories attributed to King Aelith, grandfather to our majesty, but none as enigmatic as the tale of King Aelith's Oath. The story goes, the king in his youth negotiated a peace between two warring dwarven tribes, wherein the leader of the Windfall Dwarves gifted the king with a mace that has been passed down in her family for generations as thanks. Aelith despaired at the gift that such an instrument of death should be seen as fitting grace for peace did not sit well with him. He made an oath that day that though the mace was a weapon meant to inflict suffering, it would only be used to achieve his vision for the world, lasting peace, not just for dwarves or humans, but for all races. Well known that Aelith was an idealist, dreaming of unity, devoted himself to championing his vision. Sadly, war came. King spent life in never-ending conflict. He claimed to have a vision. One day a champion would arise to bring his dream to fruition. That champion would need the Windfall Mace. He then tasked powerful order of mages to hide the weapon, enchanting it so only the foretold champion would be able to claim it. Said these mages hid the mace somewhere on the Utran coast. One day a champion will offer 4 tokens from 4 races. We have 2. At a statue overlooking the sea. Only then will King Aelith's oath reveal itself and the champion will be able to fulfill his destiny. This is of course nonsense. The king may well have possessed powerful ancient weapon, but to believe in prophecies and predestined heroes is to treat children's fable as a historical fact. Tale has undoubtedly been embellished over time. Far more probable that the mace is locked away deep within the vaults of Greykeep, the alien for a wishful king. Except we have the Elven token and we have the Orcish token. Yeah, no, I have no real, like...
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Expectation of playing Spellforce 1 or 2. Oh, there we go. I lit up 2 of the beacons. Grim beneath reads Hail King Aelith and hail his oath to uphold peace and prosperity. Did I lose the tokens? I did. Good, cool. So there'll be a human one, which we'll get from Forlorn's Hope. I expect. Like that map. Weren't there spiders here? Was that like trees?
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure it kind of is a shame to be playing 3 first, but it's the
this way,
like
right?
the prequel. It's sort of the set back in time.
Crazy! Put that damn torch out. Why? You know what the note said.
Come on, don't be such a sis.
Shut your mouths already, will you? Let's search this place and get out of here.
Get a remaster. How old are they?
Sorry, friends, but this spot is taken.
Huh?
I said find your own spoils.
Yeah, it's the first one. That's what I meant.
We were
Like
here
it's the
before you. What do you want?
prequel-based one.
I said find your own spoils. We were here before you.
Don't you feel bad about this? Stealing from the dead?
Why? It's not as if these pals still need it, do they?
Fair.
Well, yeah.
Of course I do.
The other looters attacked on sight. You seem a bit more reasonable. Are they your men?
Who do you think we are? Plunderers United? No, we're all here on our own.
So, you fight each other?
Not as long as we respect each other's territory. First come, first serve.
Am I right to assume that the wreckage on the coast belongs to a trade ship?
Well, judging by what little is left of the cargo, yeah. Guess they ran into that storm last week, poor sods. Even the weather's gone mad.
Did you kill these soldiers, or we need to search the camp?
Did you kill these soldiers?
You think we could do that? I'm flattered. No, we didn't. These sods were dead when we came here.
Huh. Then what happened?
Well, depends on who you ask. My pal Reinhardt thinks it was them more-here bastards from the jungle, whereas Henry thinks it's some strange, unspeakable evil that haunts these lands.
You make it sound like I'm an idiot. The warden's note was very clear.
Aye, because sitting in a bloody lighthouse all day and night with booze as company likely turns you into a person of reason.
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Dead is dead.
Why would the Moorhere attack a Nortander camp?
Then they take on the Nortander army in that village, too? What was his name, Leonon? It's obvious they didn't give a fuck about the white mist.
Strange, unspeakable evil?
Yeah. The lighthouse warden left a note before he killed himself. Apparently there's some horrible ghost haunting these lands, and it searches for the light.
Huh. So neither the sailors nor the looters have the medicine. That's bad.
What about the creatures? The monsters?
You mean?
I know it's a bit of a stretch, but we don't know they are. Isn't it possible that they took parts of the cargo after they killed the sailors?
Well, I guess it's worth a try. That lighthouse warden said that they're drawn to the light. Maybe if we rekindle the beacon, we could lure them out. We need to search.
You deaf? I said this is our spot.
Give for 4,000 gold? I mean, what happens if I do that? Do I get a load of other stuff?
Look, we just need some oil for
giving
the
you gold.
lighthouse beacon. We'll leave the rest to you.
Oil? But aren't you going to...
All right. But if I see you take anything else...
Aye.
You get the idea.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Corporal.
What do we need?
Nor. Don't say we didn't warn you. Kill 'em, boys!
What a shame. You let me get into a defendable position.
Pathetic.
You got it.
Main base, when you're finishing all the quests here, let me know so I can make sure you got all the artifacts. Yeah, no, cheers. Thank you.
Finally.
I wasn't gonna pay him 4,000 gold.
Now would you look at that?
Like, why would I do that?
That way?
They're walking,
Fine.
talking experience.
Whatever killed them, it didn't show any mercy.
Unless they help me later. Boy, not older than 17 winters, you believe you have seen his face before, but you can't recall where?
Let me see.
He's 17? Jesus Christ.
What do we need? Sure.
I mean, there's nothing worth 4,000 gold here anyway.
Now back to the lighthouse.
Where would I have seen him before?
Sounds like
What
a
would have
plan.
happened if I paid them?
Sure.
Car is covered with transparent, foul-smelling slime.
You got it.
I'm not finding anything that I think's unique.
Blasted armor.
Stealing food for his family. Oh, for his father. For the old man. Holy shit, Alistar, you might be right there.
This way, right?
Well, we've searched everywhere. Southwards the shields, westwards Leafshire Gate, Sheer Gate, whatever. See ya, man. Yeah, all I've picked up is the book. Shit. Maybe that? I'm not sure. Quest items are like blue? No, they can be anything.
So, what's the plan?
Fine.
Naga. Mummy. Oh, Medusa. She doesn't need to look at me. One look at her makes me hard.
What are those things?
Horror monsters.
Well, let's hope they aren't as strong as they are ugly.
GG Nuri.
Understood.
Future elites.
Focus, Syria. Focus.
No! Not yet!
Whatever's necessary.
Easy.
Interesting. Barricade. Someone or something tore it down.
The plunderers?
Sailor the Shrailer the Siren. Use your elite Medusa Impaler. I would impale her.
Yes.
Such a degenerate, honestly.
No! Not yet!
That way?
Fine.
I'm serious about this, aren't you?
Fine.
Leave it to me.
Easy.
Tiara's breath. What were those things?
Arcane
I think they're
amulet.
snake women. Medusa
Auto
as the
attacks gain
scholars
damage
call
type
them.
magic.
They shouldn't appear in these parts of EO, though. Still, no sign of the
Slimy
cargo.
flask.
Blasted.
They're covered in Medusa's slime
Well,
and
it
red
was
slime.
worth it. Wait. Do you see that? Their bellies.
It's swollen. As if they just
Boobies.
have something to eat.
Yes. They don't look like the kind of creature that has a use for medicine. So maybe they swallowed the cargo right with the arm that held it. Let's see.
Covered in Medusa's slime and a red, slightly fluorescent liquid in the flask appears to be undamaged. It must be the medicine Sergeant Copper sent you to retrieve.
I knew it. This looks like the medicine, doesn't it?
Looks bloody disgusting. But yeah, I guess that's it.
Well then, seems we got lucky. Then let's head back to Leafshade.
Aye, let's do that. I've had my share of monsters for the night.
The outer plate for the Shield of Benediction. I do not have that. I definitely don't have that. Oh, inner plate? I already have that. I had that, like, I think before. I'm not sure how this is sorting things, but... Not sure how you're getting magic damage. Mysterious page 2. Already had that. Last map. Or old mysterious page. Sorry. But keep going. Elven token. Yep. Got that. I mean, I kind of need to be able to come back here to do these two other things. Hilt for the Executioner's Blade. I've got the tip. I do not have the hilt. Okay, in the elf area, in the city. The other stuff I found all in the elf area as well. That must... What gives me magic damage? Something is giving me magic damage. Damage type magical. Oh, you lose out on the elf places, so I could come back here and do this. Okay. Because there's 4 tokens here, so even if I'd done the human city, that would have been the 3rd race, but then I wouldn't have the 4th race.
Fine.
Any idea where the damn hilt is? Oh, in the Elven City, you said. Wait, hang on. Wait. Like in the city or on the map? Because we went around like everywhere.
Really?
Like shrine in the bottom left. You turn it north. Right south of the city, there should be a corpse near the water. Yes, I did find that, and that gave me something. Bottom left, you said.
Yes?
Sure.
So there's a shrine?
Sounds like a plan.
Bottom right is the shrine. Alright. And south of the city, there's a corpse. By the water. Maybe in there?
What?
I found like a corpse in the water, like here, I think.
Sure.
Maybe it's here. I can't remember what I got. I've got Executioner's Blade. And I've got Hilt of Master of Life and Death.
That's the way.
The only other place would be like back here. which I guess could count as sort of south. I think we're in, like...
Blasted armor.
Nope.
Got it.
I think so. Ah!
Will do.
You're a fucking legend.
Huh. Intriguing.
Yep. You're a fucking legend. Executioner's blade, hilt. Executioner's blade, tip. Executioner's blade, hilt. Sorry. Executioner's blade, tip. And then hilt. I don't have the guard. And then bottom right.
Yes?
There's a... Oh, is it this? Ah, hang on. Yeah, where's the nearest, like, totem to there?
Corporal?
Probably there, actually. Absolute legend, Biz. Absolute legend. I would never have found that ever in a million years. On the arrow on the ground. Yeah, I saw this when we spawned in. That there was that this was like selectable.
I'll take a look.
A strange feeling settles in your stomach as you near the ritual bowl, a swarm of insects whirring through your entrails. As you light the ritual bowl, tingling sensation bolts up your arm.
All right, why not?
I need help over here.
Fine.
You'll have to wait.
Okay, that didn't go as planned.
Mm-hmm.
If your life depends on it.
Light up the ritual bowl facing south. Do nothing. West? Maybe it's south because the arrow is pointing south. You gape as a wave of energy takes hold of your body, flooding every corner of your body, then suddenly it's gone.
You'll regret this.
You got it. You'll have to wait.
Shut up! I need help me for heck's sake.
They killed one of our heroes.
Fuck.
I need help over here.
Jesus Christ!
I need healing. Help me for heck's sake.
Did you see those?
For decades, the Mohair elves,
15,000
exiled from
help?
Fin and Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
Ah. So this does the poison release thing.
I need help over here.
Are you supposed to activate that while the poison cloud is around? No, you can't. You can't.
Yes.
Man, I really want to fight that thing. I really want to fight that thing. I think I can take it.
Yes.
Fine.
What do we need? Interesting.
Ah, you gotta get it in a line.
Sure. This way, right?
You gotta get the flame up to the top. I could do that.
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Just give the word.
Let's see.
Ah, it requires Matt.
So, what's the plan?
What's next?
That way?
I need mana! Damn it! I need
Killed one of our heroes!
Please!
Yeah, that's insane. That is insane.
They killed
But I
one of our
really want to
heroes.
kill
For
it.
decades, the Moher elves, exiled
I think
from
it's very
Finnamir,
possible.
have roamed
With a
Io
bit of
in search of
kiting.
a new home.
Yes.
You'll have to wait.
That's not what I meant to do.
Fine.
Yes?
Fine.
Ah, shit! Help me for heck's sake! Help, Corporal. Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
Got it. Will do.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake! Please! Damn it! I need healing.
Nah, I can't do it in time.
Damn it! I need healing.
Whoa. This is bizarre.
Damn it! I need healing.
What do we need? Got it.
Damn it! I need healing. Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
What?
They killed one of our heroes!
Sure.
Damn it! I need healing. Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
Shit. No. I lost it. We got halfway there. We got halfway there.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from
Come back with the
Finnamir,
boys.
have roamed Io in search of a new...
But where would be the sense of accomplishment?
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
need mana!
Yes. Understood.
Finally.
You'll have to wait.
Help! Please!
Corporal.
Fine.
Yes?
Help!
They killed one of our heroes!
Get up, will you? Damn it! I need healing. You'll regret this. Shit! Help me, for heck's sake!
They killed one of our heroes!
I need
So, what's
healing.
the plan? I need help over here.
Nah. Okay. Well, you can come back with the boys, you say. Okay, fine.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
So I can come and do this later and get the... Because if I complete the ritual,
Yes.
I bet it will lock us out. Like, of fighting that guy. I want to fight the guy. I want to see what he drops.
We should get moving.
Now, would you look at that?
Because he'll drop something cool.
Something you need?
Don't quite have it. Don't have quite enough. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Like, if I can take him down to half health, I'm sure somebody who knows what they're doing can do it with ease.
What's next?
Fine.
Look at that. A friendly...
Yes.
Huh. I'd suspected as much already. What about the shipment? Were you able...
Here, we found these potions.
Let me see. I think that's them. Great work. It's not enough...
Thank you.
What?
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I've made the RTS section as easy as it can possibly be. I've got starting resources. These guys are potentially my allies, or like would have weakened the enemy.
There you...
Good.
Just like... What about...
Two things. Secondly, there are...
Tainted you...
What?
Well, I think it's time to let Arlen in on the results of our little expedition. Come, let's talk at the square. Arlen, our new friend found some interesting news that might be worth talking about.
What?
Well, you...
Well...
Yes, what do you... Well...
Yeah.
Been through this.
If do
Yeah.
good.
I will...
Understood.
Well, that was quick. Let's make sure not to blow our chance.
Fair enough. If we want the elves to be able to perform the rituals on those altars, we'll need to...
All right, let's go.
secure a path of...
Now it's Brown TC.
That's Sergeant Copper.
His men aren't dead.
They ambushed us. Those fucking bastards ambushed us.
Who did? What happened?
The Bane. That tattooed whore. One moment it was all normal, then they started slitting our throats.
Blazes. They're in control of your outpost now?
No. I'm just here because I wanted to stretch my legs. Good thing you guys...
That guy certainly does.
It worked wonders. They still got far too many of us, but at least some of us made it out alive. Please, friend. I know Arlen put you in charge. Send those fucking fanatics to the claws of Nor where they belong.
But we're working for the Purity. If we tell them that, then maybe...
Nope.
Pardon my tongue, but I doubt the Bane gives a shit. And something tells me the man you're working for knows that, even though he doesn't admit to it in public. You need to take them down.
But
and something tells me... Pardon
they're
my
just a bunch of
tongue,
radical
and
racist
something
lunatics.
tells me the man...
I'll see what we...
Yes. Yes, you should. For what it's worth, me and my men should be ready to join the fight soon. And thank you.
Nice. Every drop of bloodshed is one too many. The elves are a versatile race. There's no pause or anything, and that will clear the defensive focus. Remedy the high wood expenditure. Elves can regrow clear forest by building foresters rather than conquering, controlling many sectors at once. Elves focus and reinforce a handful instead. Outposts can be developed into one of two specs with either an economic or defensive purpose. Their units are highly specialized, each possessing a special ability that can turn the tide of a battle. A lot of abilities empower or support nearby elves. Elves increase their pop limit in their capital. Oh, I can read it like this.
The Bane shouldn't be too hard to take down. Let's just stay focused.
Okay. I need bricks. I need wood cutters. Stone cutters. Hunting cabin. Hunt game for food. And then I train basic and advanced mill units.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Huh?
Oh god. Let's not do that again.
We should get moving.
Understood.
That way?
This will be a masterpiece. Did you say something?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Outpost attacks enemy units. Deals pure damage. Quite out of the way, this. So it's light calves, quickly scout, standard melee unit, specialized in range and melee.
Well, damn it! I need healing. I'll keep you shielded.
Child play. Building completed.
Right, okay.
Help, please. Damn it! I need healing. Help, please.
You'll have to wait.
Okay.
What?
We've got all we can down here. Upgrade that with new bricks. Upgrade this. Provide some shrine. Axe enemy units. High pure damage increases pop limit further.
Building completed.
Oh, but doesn't provide any pop, any workers. Or it does produce workers? I don't know.
Got it. This will be a masterpiece.
Don't we have workers for that?
That can be a metal outpost.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Victory.
Growth.
Uh-huh.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded
Shrine of
our
Alan.
borders.
Does this never end?
Oh, crap.
Huh?
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Yeah.
Building completed.
What's next?
Have your army conquer this sector and use your workers to cleanse the pools. Okay.
Pathetic.
We're being attacked.
Commander?
Our workers are under attack.
Oh, dear.
Our workers are under attack.
Hit them where it hurts.
All right, give me a second.
This has no military production.
We're being attacked.
Something you need?
Eat growth.
Our workers are under attack.
They won't know what hit them. Open fire.
We're being attacked.
You got it.
Whatever necessary.
Well,
All right, here goes nothing.
did you say something?
Building completed.
Woodcutters.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Fire!
You asked for this.
That's the way.
Right, okay. Word Sinner has been cut into the man's forehead, his eyes have been gouged out. Charming.
Yes?
What? Damn it. More commander than I thought. We will be swift.
Give the word. All right, give me.
It's almost there.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our
Right,
borders.
Pathfinder, light cav, Guardian, standard like melee.
Yes.
I'll take a look.
You say something?
Our workers are under attack.
Really?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Damn it! I need commander.
Yes.
Easy. Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
Our workers are under attack.
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack.
Did you say something?
We should get moving.
I need to rally point that to there.
What do we need?
We're being attacked.
Of course we are.
Huh?
Corporal? Commander?
What's this? Elite warrior that impairs enemy units. Range unit can deal damage. Okay, I need iron.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Oh. You've got wood. You're not mining wood. Yes, I know, I call it mining wood.
We're being attacked.
Yes?
What? Good idea.
So, what's the plan?
You read my mind.
Child's play.
Help! Sure.
Please!
Huh?
All right, here goes nothing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Corporal.
I need help over here. Uh-huh.
We should get moving.
Building completed.
Did you say something?
Our workers are under attack.
Commander?
Oh, what's the plan?
Area? Why did the Moor here leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that question.
Well, in a nutshell, because they had a disagreement with the Elder
What?
King. They were convinced that the Council weren't serving Ellen and the Guardians anymore, but themselves. Which is true to an extent. Finnanmere is an aristocracy.
And that's why they were thrown out.
Pretty much. They weren't well liked in Elven society anyway. Back when I was a novice, calling someone a Moorhere was an insult.
What did it mean?
Being ignorant, backwards looking, prudish, and overly religious.
You've got wood, hunting lodge, hunting cabin. What else? You got iron? Yes. Right. Bin. Hunting iron. Okay, good.
Building completed.
What? What?
Okay. Let's pump out a load of Guardians.
Damn it. Did you say something?
This is not as proving to be as hard as the Orc one. Like, because we've scouted everything out, right? And we've got the jump points. I don't know how many zones there are. Is there gonna be? And we start with all of these guys as well. Although, to be fair,
Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what hit them.
Our workers are under attack.
Sounds like a plan.
Building completed.
research advanced techs.
Commando.
Our workers are under attack.
That's not good. That's real bad. I can't hold this. This is nuts. This is fucking insane.
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Our workers are under attack.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
They killed one of our heroes.
Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
You'll have to wait.
Our workers are under attack.
Damn it! I need healing.
Our workers are under attack.
Oh wait, are they just like unlimited spawning?
Help me for heck's sake! Blaze, get up, will you?
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes.
I need mana! I need healing.
You got it.
They are.
Our workers are under attack.
Have to wait.
They are just infinitely spawning.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Did you say something?
We're being attacked.
Wait.
That was like the most micro I've ever had to do.
Please!
Are they coming back with more? This might be better as a defense one.
Help! Please!
Huh? What?
Our workers are under attack.
Oh god.
Give the word.
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
workers are under attack.
Yeah, I don't know where those, like, corrupted guys are coming from.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Yes. Our workers are under attack. I need
Nope.
help over here.
Nope. Yep. Okay. I need to mill up a little bit faster.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a...
We should get moving.
Let's get and secure these ones first.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
All right. The Bane shouldn't be too hard to take down. Let's just stay focused.
Yes.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Corporal.
Building completed.
I need help over here. You'll have to wait. Just give the word.
Does this never end?
Oh, what am I doing?
Help, please.
Stone cutter is...
Building
There is no
completed.
stone here.
Yes?
What?
At your command.
Huh? All right.
We have
Okay, this is now a defensive one.
Yes. So, what's the plan?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
As is the top one.
Yes.
What's next?
Hey there.
Uh-huh.
We have
I need more bricks. Cool.
We're being attacked.
You read my mind.
Hey there.
Okay, good.
We should get moving.
Knock. Aim. Fire.
Okay, we're mining bricks there. We're mining bricks here? No.
We're out of stone.
Yeah.
Huh? Will do.
Say the word.
Of course.
Okay, we've got loads of food. But you don't get any workers from this. That's a problem.
But
that's...
Give the word.
Is that, like, locked to them already? Oh, interesting.
So, what's the plan?
If it's
All right,
not...
give me a second.
It's caught a scent.
Huh?
We're being attacked.
Okay, Shrine of Thorns there. This can be repurposed as...
Say the word.
Yes.
Our workers are under attack.
growth.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize there was something here. There's probably something here as well.
Our workers are under attack.
Scryer.
Building completed.
Any more bricks? Stone cutter. And then a wood cutter.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
And now I need to upgrade this.
We're being attacked.
Oh, you're joking.
Yes.
Fine. Okay.
Watchtower 25.
Yes?
Building completed.
Is this really necessary?
Building completed.
Yes.
Will do.
What? Really? Jesus.
That shouldn't happen again.
Okay.
Well, fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Yep,
We're
knew
being
it.
attacked.
Corporal.
Building completed.
Okay, we've upgraded that. Now we can get an iron mine. I need to get a advanced military units. I need a, what's a military building? Grove? Yeah, Grove.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Okay. It's gonna be a steep learning curve. Is there a area here? Cap? Or is this part of my territory? No, it's part of my territory.
Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked.
Come out. Don't you come out.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Yes.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
That's got to be this, right?
Yes. Good idea.
Open fire.
We're being attacked.
Okay, that is quite tanky.
Come out. Yes.
I wonder if they can still beat it.
Yes.
Like I could just sort of skirt in and skirt out, right? I have no iron.
Here. Inquires about
was
this.
What?
They won't know.
Yes?
Open fire.
Command.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes.
Commander. At your command.
Not. Aim. Fire.
Yes?
They won't know what hit them.
The arrows are not.
Open.
Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to the question.
Well, anyway, back when I was a novice, calling someone a Moorhere was an insult.
Alfred's weighing! To the death!
We're being attacked!
The word.
We're being attacked!
Scryer.
What?
I need help over here.
We're being attacked!
Attack!
Okay, build a watchtower, or like 17.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Wood, really?
Here we go.
The word.
We're being attacked!
Of course we are.
Decide. Now.
Huh? Pathetic. Child's play.
Charge 68, 69. That one's done.
Building completed.
Okay, where's the arcane enchanter thing? Towers and sector centers. HP up. Doesn't have any wood.
Yes? Scryer.
Yes, everyone?
Be swift.
What is your command?
Huh?
Brian?
Oh, I've got no people to man it. Of course. Right, okay. There's going to be a meta to this, isn't there?
Ellen, guide my hand.
Yes.
Brian?
I have nowhere near enough production for this.
Yes, everyone?
You'll have to wait! Our workers are under attack!
Let's start. Yes, everyone?
We're being attacked!
What's next?
Another one cleared.
Scryer. Yes? Give the word. Scryer. Yes?
It's going to end very badly.
Give the word.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Damn it.
Really?
I mean, I guess we can just jump back, right? Take it out from underneath them. But I do wonder about the whole towers thing. Maybe they would be better.
Interesting. Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I just don't have the wood for it.
Scryer,
What's next?
give the word.
Now
The
what you-
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Should get moving.
Is there anywhere where I don't have wood? I am not mining wood. No, I'm mining wood everywhere.
Let us see. Damn it. Yes, it was there.
Enhances food and food
We're
production.
being attacked.
If your life depends on it.
That's the way.
All right, here goes nothing.
More fighting.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
We're being attacked.
Knew it.
Yes.
Focus area. Focus.
Corporal?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Huh?
Yes?
Scribe,
What? Finally.
we're being attacked. What?
Yes. You'll have to wait.
Damn it! I need healing.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Damn it, don't know where it was.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
That was unexpected. Help! Please!
We're being attacked.
Oh! No, I swear I lose it.
Scribe,
I just don't have the production to keep up with it.
Let's give the word. You'll have to wait.
Fine.
say the word, everyone.
Yes.
Nope. They've already claimed it. Hey, Sludge. 34, that was right now, wasn't it?
For decades, the Mohair elves,
I don't have the mill production.
exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search
Because
of
unlike
a
the
new
orcs,
home.
which I've just played,
In
these guys
Northander?
don't produce from their... Yeah. These guys do not produce from their TC. They have racks.
For decades,
So I need more racks,
the Mohair
basically.
elves, exiled from Finan
And I've got
Mir,
food for days,
have
so I can
roamed
spam
Io
out
in search of
crappy
a new
units.
home.
We're being attacked. Scryer, we lost a sector.
Yeah. That's fine.
Building completed.
Oh, they can't produce anything?
Huh? Corporal? Huh?
Don't we have workers for that?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yeah, I feel like against the AI, it's kind of pointless to build these defensive towers. Tomorrow around evening is fine DTA stream. Probably. I don't know for how much. I will drop you a message in the morning, man, guys. I'm sure I can make some of it.
This way, right?
I may invited me out for us all to go for drinks tomorrow.
We should gather more iron. We're being attacked.
Huh? Scryer.
Oh, what's the plan?
Say the word.
Yes.
But I might try and see if I can make it like a late thing.
What? Say the word, everyone.
Well,
I need help over here.
We're being attacked.
leave it to me.
You'll regret this.
Squire, we lost a sector. We should gather more iron.
All right, here goes nothing.
Help, please.
Huh?
Ah!
We lost a sector.
Easy.
Serious about this. Fine.
Squire.
So, what's the plan?
Give the word.
Yes.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Get up, will you? Damn it. I need healing. Danger up ahead.
I need help
Get
over
up,
here.
will you?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Help me for heck's sake.
They killed one of our heroes.
Nope, I lost it. I lost it.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finan Mir.
No, I mean like, I might be able to go out with him like later.
In Northander.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
We need you. I need help over here.
Come on. Don't die on us now. I need healing.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new...
We're being attacked.
Right.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Give the word.
Huh?
What's next?
Yes?
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Corporal.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Scryer?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes. That's the way.
Building completed.
Here goes nothing.
That costs bricks. Interesting. Okay, it's got to be a full-on. It's got to be a full-throated defense right now. Will they auto go in there? Probably not.
We're being attacked.
Yes?
What?
Interesting.
Say the word, everyone.
Just give the word.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Yes.
You got it.
Oh, I lose this as well? Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting.
For decades,
That
the
never
Moher
happened before.
elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
We're being attacked.
Well, let's see.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Okay, that's it.
Yes.
Yes.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Give the word.
So, what's the plan?
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
A wonderful day. Ellen.
Building completed.
Well then.
Yes?
Yes.
Scryer?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
We're being attacked.
Give the word. Yes.
Yes?
Scryer?
What?
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Did we? How? I was just there.
This way, right?
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Again.
For decades, the Moher elves,
I've got to get that
exiled from Finan Mir,
eco upgrade, I
have roamed
think.
Io in search of a new.
The other thing I'm gonna try is
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Huh?
yeah, more wood. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Yes. You got it.
The other thing
We're
I can
being attacked.
try is
Something you need?
Well, interesting.
sorry, is replacing these with like towers instead, but that would require a lot of wood. Yeah, of course.
Get ready.
Danger up ahead.
Building completed.
Damn it! I need healing.
Huh.
We're being attacked.
You read my mind. Child's play. We should get moving.
Focus.
Huh?
You'll have to wait.
Huh?
It worked! The pool is clear. We might want to tell the squires about this.
I'm ready. Sure.
Nice. Okay.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
What? Did you say something?
Hit them where it hurts.
They're not actually getting very far.
Iria? Why did the Moorhere leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that question.
Well, in a nutshell, because they had a disagreement with the Elder Council. They were convinced that the Council weren't serving Ellen and the Guardians anymore, but themselves. Which is true to an extent. Finn and Mir is an aristocracy.
And that's why they were thrown out?
Pretty much. They weren't well liked in Elven society anyway. Back when I was a novice, calling someone a Moorhere was an insult.
What did it mean?
Being ignorant, backwards looking, prudish, and overly religious.
We should gather more iron.
Damn it. I can't micro this.
I need help over here. Nothing. You'll have to
Kill
wait.
one of our heroes.
Get up, will you?
Yes?
Yes.
Just give them word.
Really?
I'm missing something. Iron. Production.
We're being attacked.
Yeah,
We're
here.
being attacked.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
That's your command. Yes? Commander.
We're here to protect.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Brian?
Yes.
We're here to protect. Yes, everyone? Attack!
What's next?
Let down. What is your command?
Yes.
We should gather more iron.
Oh god. Okay, they're like packed full of like not enough iron.
Another one cleared.
What do we need?
Not enough wood anywhere either.
Building completed.
Almost there.
We're being attacked.
We're here to protect.
Let us see. Will only take a second.
Brian?
Complicated than I thought.
What is your command?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
We're here to protect. Let's dance.
Building completed.
Attack!
Corporal.
We're being attacked.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake. For heck's
Nope.
sake.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
For decades, the Moher
He
elves,
he
exiled
respawned
from
at that
Fin
pillar.
Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
God damn it.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. We're being attacked.
Yes. Got it. What?
Corporal?
We're being attacked.
Did you say something?
Open fire.
I'm ready. Did you say something?
Get that up. Get that going. The hunting cabin can be knocked down. In terms of numbers.
Uh-huh.
Run. No shame in running. Why are you not attacking him? 'Cause you fucking should be. Also, why are we not producing a shit ton of these guys? You can produce. Why? Oh.
I'm ready. Yes? Did you say something?
They won't know what hit them. Knock. Aid. Fire.
Oh, you're not repairing?
We lost a sector.
Oh. Fuck.
For decades,
This is gonna turn
the
out like
Moher
last night.
elves, exiled from Fin
This is gonna
Mir,
turn out like last night.
have roamed Io in
It's gonna
search of
require basically a fullish restart.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled
Because
from Fin
I don't know how
Mir,
they work, so
have roamed
I
Io
don't know
in
what
search of a-
resources to prioritize, right?
Did you say something?
Scryer.
We're being attacked.
Commander.
Building completed.
What?
We're being attacked.
I'm ready.
Oh, crap.
Did you say something? I'm ready. Yeah.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Now would you look at that? What's next, Commander?
Hit them where it hurts.
Give the word.
It worked! The pool is clear. We might want to tell the Scryers about this.
Open fire.
Fine.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Here we go.
Help, please.
They killed one of our heroes.
Help me for heck's sake. Damn it! I need.
Iria? Why did the Moorhere leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yeah. One more try.
For decades,
One more
the
try.
Moorhere elves, exiled from Finn and Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home.
Oh, what's the plan?
Might just be a tiny bit too far, sort of
Building completed.
away from victory, if that, like, away from where we need to be.
We'll be
Damn
it.
As in, I've just made, you know, one too many bad
We
decisions.
need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Right.
We're being attacked. Building completed.
What?
We will be swift.
Building completed.
Yes?
Help, please. I'll keep you shielded.
You'll have to wait.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Already?
Commander?
Scryer.
Huh?
Alright, why not?
Hit them where it hurts. You'll regret this.
It'll be because I didn't do,
Whatever's necessary. Did you say something?
Yes.
Huh?
it'll be because I didn't, like, repair it.
It worked! The pool is clear. We might want to tell the Scryers about this. What?
Not. Hey,
They killed one of our heroes.
help! Please, help me for heck's sake.
There's nothing between 27 minutes in and 19.
For decades, the Moorhere elves, exiled from Finn and Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new...
Building completed.
Yes?
Yes?
We're being attacked.
I just don't know where these wild animals come from.
Did you say something? Yes, almost there. Commander? Corporal?
It's just pure off map.
We're being attacked.
Focus.
I'm ready.
They won't know what hit them.
Didn't upgrade it. Great.
Yes. This way, right? What? Good idea. Corporal, you say something?
Building completed.
Yes? Let's see. Yes?
I'm ready.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Commander? What?
We might want to tell the Scryers about this.
Finally. Did you say something? Huh?
There's no AoE I can do here, but
I need mana!
well, not much.
Arian?
I can
Why
do a
did the
bit.
Moor here leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that question.
Well, in a nutshell, because they had a disagreement with the Elder Council. They were convinced that the Council weren't serving Ellen and the Guardians anymore, but themselves. Which is true to an extent. Finn and Mir is an aristocracy.
And that's why they were thrown out.
Pretty much. They weren't well liked in Elven society anyway. Back when I was a novice, calling someone a Moorhere was an insult.
What did it mean?
Being ignorant,
There we go.
backwards looking, prudish, and overly religious.
We should gather more iron.
Of course, you're attacking now.
What?
Yes.
Interesting. What do we need?
Give the word. Scryer?
Get moving.
Did you say something? Yes.
Blasted armor.
We're being attacked.
That's your command.
You'll have to wait.
Help! Please!
Sure.
Commander?
Right, cool.
Hit them where it hurts.
Shit. Why not been doing this? Do it now.
We're being attacked.
Well, danger up ahead.
Commander?
Open fire.
Yes.
More fighting.
Did you say something?
Does this never end, Commander?
Stop.
It's just wood everywhere, man.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Huh?
Corporal.
What? Squire, we're being attacked.
Please keep attacking down here. Makes life so much easier. Oh god. Not there though.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
I don't know, up there, aren't they? Yep.
We're being attacked.
Huh?
What?
Only take a second.
We should gather more iron.
These aren't major numbers.
Yes.
Fine.
Anyone not getting iron? That is like, that has iron?
Corporal?
What?
The arrows.
Yes?
All
Fair
right,
enough.
child.
Let's do this. Stop.
There we go. Pull back.
The lands.
Just give the word.
Squire.
Yes.
And like landmines.
We're being attacked.
Crap. Again.
Yes? For the more here!
We should gather more iron.
Does this never end?
What's next?
You'll have to wait. We're being attacked. What?
Good lord.
Say the word, everyone.
Yes?
Squire.
I'll keep you shielded.
No!
Well,
Okay, this is going better. But I don't feel like I'm making any progress, if that makes sense. Allows upgrading woodcutters to foresters. Cool, done. Oh, we have no workers for it. Stone cutters down. That up.
Corporal.
Sounds like a plan. Squire. We're being attacked.
Say the word, everyone.
We're being attacked. Squire. What? Huh? Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Squire, we're being attacked.
I can't see my guys. Oh, they're there.
What is your command?
Yes?
You'll have to wait.
What? No! Not yet!
What?
Huh?
I'll take a look.
Okay, good. Down here we've got woodcutter, hunting cabin, and let's go with a farm.
We're being attacked.
Yes?
Yeah, you thought you'd get me, didn't you?
Yes.
Huh?
What do we need?
Danger
All right,
up ahead!
There goes nothing.
Open fire!
Yes?
That is such a great ability. It's like landmines. So they're fused right.
You read my mind.
More fighting.
I need help over here.
End.
Huh?
So, I mean, my biggest problem really is
One of our heroes.
Blazes, get up, will you? I'll keep you shielded.
Right between the eyes.
Yes, everyone?
okay. We've not got enough food. Because I took some people off food somewhere.
Yes.
Huh?
We're being attacked.
We're here to protect.
What do we need?
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, good fucking luck here, mate. Absolutely good fucking luck with this.
We're being attacked.
We should get moving.
Child's
What?
play.
Corporal?
All right, pull back.
Say the word, everyone. What? Squire.
They're gonna run across. Like, the ability to jump across realms is huge. Arcane Sanctuary. Do I have any free workers here? No. Like, available workers, I should say. Any available workers there? No. And there. 3 here. Allows upgrading military units. Oh shit.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Say the word, everyone. What?
Scryer?
We're being attacked.
Squire.
Just give the word.
Huh?
Is this really necessary?
Say the word, everyone.
Building completed.
Nice.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What?
Huh? Right between
What's
the
next?
eyes. Say the word, everyone.
And we got these guys over here.
Give the word.
These guys suck, I know. But I needed mass, right? All of these are locked. Damn. Damn. Okay, right. Well, that is great. This point. There's no real need to convert this. Not really. apart from more workers to create more production. Food, that's fine. Destroy that, give me another farm.
What? We're being attacked.
No, we're not.
We're being attacked.
Huh?
We should get moving.
Building completed.
It's iron production that's holding me back. And that place has iron. So does that.
Say the word, Edron.
This little trick is boss tier.
What?
Yes.
That way? Get ready.
Finally. Fine.
Yes? I'll keep you shielded.
Oh my god.
I need help over here.
That's the way.
Say the word, Edron.
Yes.
Damn it! I need healing.
Huh? So, what's the plan?
Damn it! I need healing.
Yes.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake! Damn it! I need healing.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Shit.
Please.
This way, right?
What?
You'll regret this.
We should gather more iron.
How did he like nail me this time? It was bad engagement, like angle from me. Really bad engage angle.
You'll have to wait.
They killed one of our heroes.
Yeah, really bad engage angle. Right, okay. After I haven't got very little sleep last night, I'm gonna call it there. I'll continue with that tomorrow. I think I'm in a good place. I just don't know where to take it. Like, I just don't know where to go from here. Apart from obviously on the offensive. But we'll have a look at that tomorrow and maybe some Age of Empires. If not AoE, then this in the afternoon, Dawn of the Tiberian Age in the evening.